Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of, all the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipN Life cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, Miss FlipN. Ooh, I'm getting ready to start the show all wrong. Yeah, I was busy doing other stuff, setting up the show, chatting with everybody here. Woo. Yeah. So, hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on Tying the Knot series, and we are on episode 32 of that one. Woo. Living abundantly from your passionate self. Woo, there, I got it all out. Again, the reason why I come onto this show, hold on, let me fix this. This is kind of like in my way. I don't know what it's doing, hanging down. I know you can't see it, but I can see it. Sorry about that. That cord was right in my way. Anyhow, the reason why I come on to this show is because I believe we have been misled. We have been misguided. We have, with our emotional self. What do I mean by that? We are operating from a lower vibrational way as a mindset, as a way of being, as a way of living, as our starting gear. We're not giving ourselves the right momentum. That we're living in fear, lack, and less than. Uncertainty. I don't know. I got to go ask everybody else in the world to see if this next baby step that I need to take is, if it's okay to make. We're constantly in doubt. We're constantly questioning, what it is that we're really truly here to do in life. And that actually takes our breath away. It takes our strength away. And yeah, Julia, you've been added to the list. Everybody's been added to the list. Miss Gypsy, she's on the ball. And then what do I mean by the higher vibration? Higher vibration, this is where we should be starting from, love and above. Love, laughter, play, happiness. Hello, guidance for LP. I thought I was reading your name earlier today and I was thinking I was going to get guidance from LP. But no, it's guidance for LP. I got it. Okay, back to where I was talking about now. Is operating from love and above, laughter and play, peace and harmony, passion. I mean, who wants to live without that passion and the desire? Woo, 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 woo. I mean, that's what I'm talking about on this show, is living from our passionate self. How do we live in our passionate self if we're starting our motor up with that lower vibrational story, that one of lack, not good enough, that one of lesson? Gypsy, oh, you guys want, here, can't you guys just let me get the beginning of the show going? I tell you, all you guys are one is the readings. Who cares what Miss Gypsy has to say? She can't even say her first 2 minutes of the show without everybody wanting to know about the last part of the show. Julia, you're 1, Positive Vibes, you're 2, RT, you're 3, Pavboy, you're 4, and you're 5, okay? Anybody else? And guidance for LP will make you 6, okay? Now I'm going. Yeah, I did. I already added you, Positive Vibes. Woo. You Positive Vibes. You're the second one on the list. Okay. Now you guys. Okay, you still got me off guard. Okay, you guys didn't do it. I did it. I let it happen. You didn't do it. You guys are just like going, this is what we want. Okay, anyhow, now I'm going to go on. Now, again, the reason why I come onto this show, besides the lower vibes, for us to be working in our passionate self and our divine direction, in this direction that we really love to go, it's hard for us to get there when we're starting our motor up with this gunky gas, this one in doubt, this one insecurity, this one of not knowing which direction you're supposed to go, this one of lack, this one that weakens your soul. It's when you actually step into the higher vibrational story, when you actually step into your passionate self, when you actually step into what it is that you're truly supposed to be doing, that you're truly supposed to be operating in this lifetime, is when you're actually getting lost in time, where you don't really matter what time it is or what time of the day it is, because when you're doing it, it is the most beautiful thing. Time has no meaning because you're lost in the middle of doing what you love doing. You're in the middle of creating something beautiful. It's even if there's 100,000 other people that do the same thing that you do, you're doing it with your expertise in it, with your splash of importance into it. It's you. Nobody can repeat you. Nobody can make you up. Nobody can actually even rob who it is that you are, because nobody has the same DNA strand as you. Not identical, okay? So anyhow, to be living in that passionate self, like today, it was a heavy energy day. I don't know about for the rest of you. It was like heavy. I'm going, man, goodness. Of course, I hadn't been feeling well for the last couple of days, but when I got up today, it was like, the energy was heavy. It was like, and that would remind me of the times that when I had fibromyalgia, that heaviness, and I'm going, wow, that just, to me, what that's telling me is whatever I'm going through at this moment isn't operating from my passionate self. That's for sure. That's what I would know. And what actually takes me out of that lower vibrational way, all I got to do is grab something I love to do. I'll grab my deck of cards, I'll turn the camera on, and I'll do a recording. And every time, it shifts the energy flow from that being robbed, taking my breath away, taking my life away, because it just doesn't want me to do what it is that I love doing. But when I actually step into gear doing what I love doing, it's like the energy shifts right away. Woohoo, we got a new person in the house. Woohoo, Vanny, woohoo, I will add you onto the list. You'll be number 7, I think. So I think that's where we're at, 7. Mm-hmm. And I decided my list number is going to be 22, because 11 and 22 are my favorite numbers, so I got 11 written on one side and 11 on the other side, which makes 22, and that's going to be, well, I'm going to try it at least. I know I like to please you guys, but I also need to figure out where the balance is, so I'm making sure I'm keeping myself in balance as I'm coming on live and am presenting myself out here to help us all grow into this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way that life is truly supposed to be. It's not supposed to be operating from this lack, this lesson, not feeling whole. Oh, I'm amazing. Gypsy's amazing. Not feeling incomplete. And in fact, even when you're feeling like loneliness, you know, that came up just recently. I was watching somebody else's stuff and they were talking about, you know, what do you do when you're lonely, and I'm going, wow, okay, when I get lonely, I actually started to go into that feeling. I'm going, where was lonely taking me? And lonely was taking me out there somewhere, and I'm going, oh, well, I'm going to just I'm going to look in here. What is it in here? What is it inside of me that's lonely? But the moment I flipped my script around from being out there, like my energy must be being shared out there, like I should be doing something other than what I'm presently doing at the moment. The moment I brought the energy back inside of me, that loneliness disappeared. I was like, whoa. I need to share this to the collective. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Yo, look at, we got chat going on. What's your number, RT? You want to know your number, RT? Your RT is number 3. Is that the beginning? And divine timing. Yeah, do it, divine timing. You tell them, push that like button, push that subscribe button, hit that 22 button, hit that. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Woo! I'm so happy to see you here, positive vibes, and seeing that that's what you kind of do too, is you're making sure you're sharing positive vibes out there into the world. See, 11 is a spiritual number. 22 is a spiritual number too, but the 22 is like, you know, you reach the top. You know, it's like heaven, you know. And 22 is you're quite aware and you're on alignment, you know. I see numbers all the time. But anyhow, I wanted to share with you guys, you know, like when that lower vibration was hitting me when it came to the loneliness, I wanted to let you know that was was like, it was because my energy was out there somewhere and it wasn't present with inside of me. Again, the reason why I do this, I don't know what I was getting so ready to say there. We're going to flip that script around to a better script. Oh, talking about flipping your script around to a better script, I wrote a book last year named exactly that, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. I even, I got it done within 6 weeks, and I even got it published on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. Here, let me show you. I actually even made myself a commercial for my own book. Woo, 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 woo. Gypsy going. Look at a Gypsy go. She don't need to wait for anybody else to show up to allow that love to be in her life. She's making sure she loves her life inside and out, no matter who's in her life or who's not in her life, even though she desires for someone to be in her life. But if that person's not going to come around, she's going to stay happy, and she's going to make sure she still loves herself all the way down to the core, all the way through those lonely times, making sure you're bringing that loneliness into yourself, so you know that, you know, you're feeling vibrant, you're feeling whole. There's nothing that I need, there's nothing that I feel like that I need to do to inspire or do something for somebody else, because I'm already, you know, doing what it is I'm supposed to be doing. So it was like really interesting to have that, watch that show. Well, I didn't watch all of it, just parts of it, but about, you know, about being lonely, and then I examined that emotion and what did we do. But anyhow, let me show you the book I made. Gotta make my own commercials, you know. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. What, hold on, what did I do with my screen? Why is oh, I tell you, I really wasn't all set up for today's show. Let me see. It won't even let me do that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm just playing around with my screen. Okay. Oh, Sherlock. Woo, 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 woo. The sun's in the house now. Yeah, you know what? This week I've ended up with the sun card a lot. That's, joy, happiness, play, laughter. It's the happiest card in the deck, Yeah. And Sherlock, you will be, let's see, as long as you're not taking care of the cat. Yeah, as long as you're not taking care of the cat. All right, so you're number 8, Sherlock, okay? All right. So happy to see you all here. You guys are all making my day, making the night go. Yeah, there you go, Superman. Ooh, Superwoman, whichever or. And let's see, really, when you actually start living from your passionate self, that part of joy, that part of laughter, that part of play, that part of excitement, that's when you can, that's when life really becomes really abundant in this awesome, amazing way. Julie, you're number 1. What do you need? What do you want? You want me to count down to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you're number 1. I mean, how far do I need to know? Hey, positive vibe. Here, we'll do this. Here, we'll make a positive vibe tarot my mediator. There, you can make the list for me. The list is from beginning to end, but exclude divine timing and exclude and Kathleen. They don't want to be on the list there. I'm learning something new. We'll just see if you can help me out here. You can pin my YouTube link in your chat. To pin your YouTube link in your chat, I'm going to pin my list in my chat. That's what I'm going to do. All right. So let's see. We got Julie, Nisha. Nisha, you'll be number 9, okay? And you'll have to post your question when your time comes. Yeah, there. I mean, that is actually like pinning your name anyhow. It keeps your name right there active. Yeah. So that'll help. All right. So if you could do me a favor, you write this list. It's Julia and Positive Vibes and Artie and Pabroy and Anna and Guidance for LP and Vanna. It's just in the order they all came in. I make this hard copy list. And then you can do that list and it keeps posting your name on there too. How about that? That's perfect. Let's see. Nisha. All right, now continue on. So again, and when we're actually operating from our vibrant self, or, something that we really love doing, something that's perfect, something that we love doing, that we're going in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction, then life becomes vibrant. It becomes, you start seeing abundance of other things appear in your life, like even me putting Positive Vibes Tarot as my moderator. What that does is it allows them to be posting, their names showing up in my site. Go check out their YouTube channel, because they're doing the same kind of thing. I haven't been able to have the time to go watch the channel, but I did go read the description to know that they're doing the same type of thing, that they're going out there and they're giving readings out like I'm giving readings out, to lift the vibration up of the world, to the planet, to the people, to help us in this spiritual way. So it's helping her help me. We're helping each other. No, mine is 4th. Yes. Oh my goodness. Artie, no, you're 3rd. You're not forced, because Divine is not getting a reading, okay? Divine already got a reading from me right before the show, and they paid me some cash for that reading too. Ooh, Miss Gypsy got some cash for a reading. I do thank you for the earlier reading. Oh, and yes, it is not necessary for me to be on the list. Thank you so much for your reading. Oh, my readings are so powerful. They are. I mean, they really help lift our souls, you know. And it's because it's coming from a divine spot. It's coming from a unique spot. It's coming from the soul. It's not like coming from my thought here, and inspiring. And how about divine timing? Divine also was having a like low vibrational day, and then once we did the reading, it flipped his script around to better, and right away he was living in this higher vibrational story where he's living, you know, feeling more vibrant. Yeah. So even ask him. He'll put his answer in the chat. Let you know that when we're actually start seeing life in this more vibrant way, then we actually have more energy, and we have more strength. We have more like oof to get something done. Maybe before we used to maybe, I don't know, let's say maybe I don't even want to go there. So anyhow, and inspiring. Ooh, designer tapes. Ooh, barbershop. How much to skip the line? You know what? I'll tell you how much to skip the line. See this little $sign in the bottom right-hand corner? Yeah. There's a super sticker and a super chat. You can go in there and send Miss Gypsy a super sticker or a super chat. That takes cuts to the front of the line, except it doesn't take cuts in front of the general reading, the one that's for the collective. It doesn't take cuts in front of that, but it does take cuts in front of all the other people. No, that's just the way it is. That's how we get this thing to work. You know, we've got this little $sign on the bottom right-hand side of the corner, and it's a super sticker. Let's see if you push on that. It gives you different stickers at different prices. And then you got a super chat, which I don't know what the difference is. I really don't know what the difference is. Divine timing, $1,000. Yeah, I'm getting $1,000. Divine timing. I am getting $1,000. You know, once that trailer gets sold, and then the next trailer we get sold is going to get $2,000, maybe $3,000 out of it. Yeah, we're making enough money for Gypsy to get her a new home. You know. I signed this contract about having some money to get this new home that I have no idea where I'm going to get it from. But, you know, I put it out there to Divine to say, hey, Divine, can you help me? And Divine's saying, yeah, I'll help you. I'll send you divine timing to help you out. So it's kind of really cool that how you know things work. I didn't ask divine timing to help me out. Divine timing is deciding that they want to help me. You know, so they have the products and I'm doing the marketing, and I get whatever part of I make off the marketing sales. Yep. Positive Vibes Tarot. You can take me. Oh yeah, and take Kathleen off the list too. She's not on there. Yeah. Perfect. Oh yes, Positive Vibes. I'm so in love with having you here, helping me out. That really helps me out so much. I really appreciate that. And let's see, where am I at with my show? Okay, I do like to do a little advertising about the coaching that I do. Not only that, I know I'm doing the coaching and advertising, but you know, if you guys ever want to do a Gypsy Tarot party, this is the place to come. To do a birthday party or a wedding party or office party, you know, come hit me up. But here, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to read from Love Your Inner Goddess. We're going to see what came up from the Love of the Goddess, and then we'll end this part of the show, and then we'll go on to the reading. Oh, look at that! Designer Tapes, woo-hoo! Spinning around, woo-hoo! All right, Designer Tapes is number 1 now. We gotta take cuts. Don't know you. Yeah, we got cuts in the house now. That's how you get cuts. Designer Tapes. We're gonna put Designer Tapes all the way up here at the top. You know, Designer. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's taken me a while to learn how to operate all this stuff. I love that little hippo just spinning around. Yeah. No, you're not. I'm not even at 19 yet, Nisha. You're only on 9. And of course, when we get cuts in the line, then we're just going to leave the number counting the same. Okay, how about that? We're just going to put the one on top, and you guys get to keep the same number. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to advertise my coaching service, and then I'll be back to do that general reading, and then we'll move on. Ooh, making me happy, designer tapes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and it is so cute that the little hippo is spinning around, huh, Kathleen? And Pomeroy, woo, looking awesome, yeah, number 9, you're still number 9, you'll stay number 9. All right, let's see. On your own terms is what came up. On your own terms, she's number 35. Let me show you. And that's a whole bunch of words. Let's see what it says. And it's still, what? And this song still always gets me. I'm glad. I hope it's inspiring to you. Okay, the card says she waited a really, really, really long time to be saved. How many of us have waited a long time to be saved, right? Mm-hmm. Until one day she decided to save herself. And that's why I'm here on this channel, we can't be waiting around for somebody out there to save us. It's so important that we save ourselves. That's why it's important for us to reel ourselves back in and to check in within ourselves when we're feeling lonely. Because I tell you what, when you get back into yourself, you're starting to find some really unique things about you. Okay, and it was a very good day, the day that she discovered that. Okay, let's see what the card actually has to say. And it says, you are not the person you once were. No, you're growing, you're learning, you're expanding, so you're not the same person. You know it, but others might not always be ready to let the old you go so easily. No, because they want to hold on to that old you. They want to hold on to that you that they know who you are. That one that you showed them 10 years ago, and they really think that that's the person you still are, but you grew within that 10 years. You're not that same person. I've gone through that life experience. I know what that's about with my family, Yeah, I left. I went to out of state for, I think it was 7 years or something. But by the time I came back, everybody didn't know the same. They didn't know Miss Gypsy. Okay, do not allow yourself to be shoved back into patterns or of behaviors that are not true to who you are, because then when you shove yourself down into patterns that are not true to who you are, that's when you get illnesses like fibromyalgia. Because I wasn't truly being me. So don't do that. You have worked hard to grow and become this new self. Believe that she is more real than the old you, and that even if she is less familiar to others, and maybe even to you, at this stage, all that will change, and what is new now will become familiar and easy for you to sustain in the near future. Be stubborn in a good way, while you and others around you come to realize that this new you is the real you. And that's important because, when we're shifting our personalities, we're shifting that person that we normally are, we're shifting who it is that we're shifting around. It's easy to fall back down into that lower gear. And it's like, but when you're back down there in that lower gear, it's not so easy now. It's tough and it's rough and it's like, it's like, how do you get out of it? That's when you realize, oh yeah, I'm not that person anymore. It's like going back and visiting that person that you no longer are. And now you get to come back and go, oh yeah, this is the person I chose. This is the person I am. This is the person I'm going to be. So be stubborn in that good way to allow yourself to transform into that real person that you are. So spiritual guidance. Others may offer their input. Yeah, they can. They can offer their inputs. But when it comes down to it, it is you alone making the life decision. Your choice may once have been to meet the expectations and honor the opinions of other people. That's what we've been taught to do, right? To meet up to the expectations and to honor other people's opinions. But now you're aware that the best choice for you actually is to honor your own heart. No matter what others are saying, or no matter what others understand, your reason or not, if they don't understand your feelings, that's not your problem. You might have to practice not feeling guilty or selfish about choosing to live your life in a way that suits your soul. You might have to be patient with those around you who need some time to get out of the habit of expecting you to do as you are told. It may take some time for them to adjust in a way adjust to the way of who you are now. Behaving and thinking based on your own inner guidance. Stand your ground and reinforce that this new behavior until you are actually embrace it all the way. And those around you really get it, that this is who you are. And this is how you're living from now on. You know that you don't have to wait for permission. You don't need my permission. You don't need anybody's permission. All you need is your own permission. You get to choose how you want to feel. We really do get to choose how we want to feel. That's why I got that book, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It is the story that we're feeding our souls, that is telling us the story that makes us feel less than whole and complete. But we really need to flip that script around to better, so the story that we're telling ourselves makes us feel whole and complete, so we can move on from that old vibrational story. So you're ready for the responsibility and the sweet rewards of living your life on your own terms, from living from your passionate self. And the homework for this one is, it says, trusting in your own empowerment can take some practice and some encouragement. So the homework is to write a list of five things that you already are that you do already, that 5 things that you already do that make you feel empowerful. Okay, it might be refusing to have thoughts controlled by another, or it might be about refusing to have your thoughts controlled by others, or existing or exercising your body, or walking for something that's not right, or choosing to give yourself time out when you need it. Yeah, sometimes we just need to choose to give ourselves time out when we need it. I mean, like I'm a go person. When I stop, the first thing I do is go into guilt, and I'm going, well, why do I want to go into guilt? It's okay to rest, Cynthia. It's okay. You can rest sometimes, you don't have to always be on the go. And so I make sure I give myself permission for that rest. But I go through that thought process to get it. So where was I here in the reading? So as you write your list, remind yourself that you already have begun your journey of being empowered. You can continue to be bolder in how you choose to express your empowerment when it feels right to you. So the homework is to write five things down that make you feel powerful, and then not to allow anybody else, place, or thing around you to change that. All right. Let's see what was going on here in the chat. I got lots and lots of things going on. All right, let's see. divine timing is a good time for 1. I hear you. I seem to do well with that, but 2 is good too. Okay, let's see. Every day everyone's growing better and better in every way. That's true. I think she put designer's tape barbs at the top of the list because he bought, yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly why designer is at the top. Donation. That'll be after I do a I do that. Excuse me. Embarrassing. All right, so it's just so funny. Funny, embarrassing, whatever word you want to use, whatever makes you put a smile on your face. But anyhow, the first thing after I end this part of the show, we do the collective reading, and then I will go ahead and go on to do the donation read, okay? And let's see. Yeah, Divine Time did throw $5 down on the table. I might have already put it in my I already put it in my stash, bro. So I don't have it up here for show, but I did get a $5 tip before I started the show. But I did, do a reading, so all right, just playing, although I did donate some money because she's very positive about getting this new home. Yeah, he has been helping, so. So we'll get what I owe to you very soon after that. Woo! We love you too, Kathleen. We love you too, Pawboy. That's great. Yeah, Divine Timing's donating it to Miss Gypsy. You can give it to her. You can give it to me. You can just give it to me. See how the money's flowing in all on the one chat. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, that's not no cheap money. That's some good money there. That's helping me get my home for sure. All right, I'm going to end this part of the show, and I'll be right back. I love you guys so much. And remember where you guys are here, please hit that like button. And if you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. That's the only reason why I give these readings out for free, is to help build my channel up. Well, it's not the only reason, but that's my first reason, let's say. Yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. Let's see. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. All right, all right. You know what? I forgot to read oh, I'm not showing in the top screen. Hold on. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there she is. Miss Gypsy's hiding in the corner there. All right, all right, all right. I forgot to read this part of the show. Let me see. I'll put this bigger for a minute. Okay, no. See the beauty within. That was from my deck, right? Okay, see the beauty within and take that leap of faith towards that beautiful soul that you are. And then after you do that, you can also make sure you relax in the process, knowing that pieces are coming together. They're all divinely timed and guided. Woo! All right, where's that deck at? Okay. Okay, reading was awesome, and I believe every word. Ooh, yay! Not only that I do believe it, but I see it coming true in everything I do. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it all has to do with loving that internal self, loving that beautiful, awesome, amazing person that you truly, really are. What's going on with my... Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, sorry about that. I just noticed my camera has a crack in the screen. Well, at least it's on the recording part, but it's not what I was looking for. Oh, I guess it's got insurance on it still. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective here right now today. These cards, they want to do a shuffle first. Can we do the shuffle? Yeah. Hey, you Jewel. Hee. Hello. Happy to see you here. I have Positive Vibes as my moderator right now, and they're putting you on the list. You'll be after Core Goddess. Oh, you got my list off. Oh. Well, let me add. And that'll be number 12, I think. Well, actually, it's 13 because we have a paid reading up on front. Okay, here we go. Here's for the collective. What's the card want to say? Divine is leading us. Divine is guiding us. Divine sees all answers. That's divine is leading us, so we're grounded, so we're whole, so we're complete, so we're operating with solidness, that we're operating with knowingness, we're operating seeing that the direction that we're going in. This is in a beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. The current reading is for the collective. That's correct. Ooh, you're claiming the collective already, huh? All right. Divine Time is claiming the collective reading. And it is making sure that we get ourselves in balance, having everything lined up, everything stocked up, everything in order for this unconditional love, to be surrounded with the type of unconditional love that we're always talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, 2 cards flipping out. Ooh, we got, these are the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine. They're like marrying each other. Divine Masculine, looky, looky, folks, looky. The Divine Feminine, standing there grounded, whole, complete. She can stand there on one leg. She can stand there with her eyes closed. She don't got to look, but she's operating from passion and desire. And the Divine Masculine's been checking her out. He's going, well, let me see. I can use my stick like a what do they call that? A wand. I don't know. I know what I want to say, but it's not coming to my mind. But he's trying to get his passionate self to make a forward movement. Oh, this is a knight. He is making a forward movement. He is making a forward movement for sure. But you know, those two are marrying each other. That's what we call that twin flame journey, or the soulmate connection, or it could be a little bit of both. You know. Yeah. Let's see what else we got for the collective going here right now today. What other cards want to come out and say divine? Let's see, 2 of Cups. Yeah, 3 of Cups, and 9 of Cups, and 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, we already know, huh? Yep. There's the Divine Masculine. He has a cup of love to offer. Yeah, look at it. They're coming. They're even coming in equally. Like this is, like they're both like they're not the kid. They're like the teenager. The young adults are both coming forward with. They're in alignment. The same amount of love. They both have the same amount of love around them to offer their cup of love. Wow, that is so cool. Divine is really taking the lead here. This is the most important card in the reading. Is the first one. It does resonate. So it does so much. Huh? It is Divine is taking the lead at making sure that you guys are in alignment. These twin flames, these soulmates are in alignment, because that's what my cards are always talking about. That whether I want it to or not, that's what it shows. What is this? What is this? What's this card? Oh, the Divine Feminine. She is grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She goes, you thought I was coming forward with just, being a young adult thing, You thought I was just being a young adult here, but I'm actually the queen. I'm the queen of passion, of desire, of action. Yeah, what do you want? Let's see if the king comes out. Let's see if my mate comes out now. Yeah, we want that guy to come out. Let him come out at the same time, together. Yeah, look at the Divine Feminine. She's on her chariot. She goes, wee, I'm in fast action. I'm in fast movement. Let's see if he catches me now. Let's see if he catches up with me now. They start flipping out crummy, but after flipping it around with Miss Gypsy, there are things that are going on fine. Yep. It's so freaking perfect. I know, isn't it so perfect? It always is. I don't know how it does it, but it does. Now, there's the Divine Masculine. He goes, oh, you think you're a hot shit by coming up as a queen? Well, I'm going to show you, Missy. I'm coming up as the emperor. Woo, 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 woo. Now, I'm above you, so don't get your high horses going. Don't get these high horses going so fast there, my dear. I'm going, yeah. You may be the emperor, but you keep holding yourself back. Look at you. You're being held back. What's holding you back, emperor? I tell you. Oh, that emperor, he's always got a story, I tell you. He goes, I'm the emperor, but I'm being held back, so that gives me permission not to show up. Yeah, I'm telling you, he gives him permission not to show up. All right, let's see what else the cards have to say. That's for the no contact ones, those ones that are out there in the no contact. This is what's going on with your masculine. He feels like, hey, he's the emperor, but he feels like he's being held back. He's being held back by what? The collective? We're all holding him back. Yeah, let's see what cards have to say today. Oh, he's holding himself back from the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. He's holding himself back from that. What's under that? The sun. He's holding himself back from the happiest card in the deck. How dare you, Emperor, hold yourself back from the sun shining? Wonder what's underneath that card. Strength. Oh, he's getting himself some strength to come forward. He's going, okay, you asked for it now, Miss Gypsy. I'm coming forward. Let's make the show about me. Why not? Let's do this. He's holding himself back from the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. He's holding himself back from the sun shining, the happiest card in the deck. But anyhow, with all of what Miss Gypsy just said, it's making him stronger to make a forward movement. The time is now. The time is now. What's going on? Let's see. Those cards aren't going on. Yeah. What are these cards? They're not going on either. Okay. Yeah, that's why they're trying to be tricky there. Yeah. What do they want to tell us? Coming forward with strength. Yeah, we want you. We want that forward movement with strength. We want that forward movement with courage. We want that forward movement fast. This is the fastest card. Oh, the Chariot's the fastest card. Okay, well, maybe, she decided to take off fast. So the Emperor's going, well, I'm going to get some fast movement going here too, Miss Gypsy. So we got them both working fast. They're going as faster. For what? Because they both really want this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. They both want to allow the sun to shine within their lives. They do. Let that sun shine. Let that sun shine. Yeah, what's this? Oh, we got to make sure laying down any stories that make you feel less than whole and complete, any stories that believe that you cannot have this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's the story that needs to be put to rest. That's the story. Whatever story that makes you feel less than love and above, anything. That's the story we don't want to have in our mix. We don't want to have it in our DNA. That's the story we need to flip around. That's the story we need to rewrite for it to have a new emotional feeling. So that feeling feels awesome. It's a twin. It's a twin. It's a twin, I tell you. I've got twin flame all over this reading. What's going on? Oh, look at This is about laying down anything that holds back your peacock from shining. That's the peacock, is being vibrant, whole, and complete. No matter how, it may be a journey that you have to weave in and out of, but you can do this no matter how many obstacles come your way. You've got this. You've got the wand. Remember, the wand shows that you can do this. You're standing on one foot with your eyes closed. The light's still shining. You're still operating with a passion and desire. So it doesn't matter what comes at you, because you already went through all those stories. See, they already knocked you down. But we got back up. But we don't have to be knocked down by those same lower vibrations again, because we're chasing our peacock. This is what we're after, that peacock feeling of a way. The stories these are stories right here. These are the stories that we're laying down to rest. There we go. All right. Yes. Making sure it happens. Ooh, those stories must be laid down. They must be laid down. Otherwise, they just stay there in the background, waiting for the next moment for something to stir it up. Let's see, if we don't take care of those stories, something's going to come. Something's going to happen. Something's going to come into the mix and wake up that story again. And then you go, oh, I thought I laid that down to rest. Oh, I guess I didn't rewrite the script. I didn't give it a new emotional feeling, so no wonder it came back to haunt me again. I love it. Oh, yeah. Woo. Yeah, we got to make sure that those stories are truly rewritten. Ooh. Well, this one wants to come out. This card is... it's like divine is making sure that we're able to operate. This is a judgment card, but to me, this is so we can operate through our lower emotions and our higher emotions, and we can still stay in balance through the process. That's what we need to do, is making sure when that lower story comes back and presents itself again, it doesn't take you under, because you already rewrote the script to the new story, the new emotional story that has a higher vibration to it. So judgment is making sure, it's testing you, it's finding out what stories that you have truly rewritten by when it comes up into the present moment and you do not have the same lower emotional reaction. That's when you have passed Divine's test. Your readings are crazy freaking awesome. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. I just really love how it is I'm reading. You know, the readings has to do for our emotional self. If I ever felt super sleepy, say I just listened to the collective, and it's always perfect. Thank you. And she can stay awake for the collective reading. Yeah, she's a busy lady, you know. This is operating with love, operating with teamwork, operating together. That's crystal clear, coming from the Divine Feminine. This one. No matter what comes at you, it's still crystal clear. Because, you know, when you get in alignment, nothing can knock you off. This is about making the decision to be together, to be in alignment with the lower emotions and the higher emotions, working them together, you know, allowing them to be partners, you know, having the yin to the yang. I'm surprised that the Empress didn't show up. You know, about making sure we're looking, this is about making sure when we're looking at those old stories that we're letting them go. These are all the old stories that didn't serve us. And we're sitting here going, It's nice to be done with those stories. It's nice to be able to sit here and it's nice to be able to sit here and be able to look at away from those old stories, because they're no longer affecting you the same way. No longer affecting you, because you did learn to put those old stories to rest by, giving them a true new meaning, a new emotional meaning. Ooh, that's where it was before. All right, let's see. I don't know why. We got the King of Wands. Yeah, this is what the King of Wands goes, I know Miss Gypsy's telling this story that kind of like, yeah, I know. I got to get out of my head. Yeah, I know. It's been a lot of work. Yeah, but I've been able to carry the load. But Miss Gypsy's saying something about being able to flip that script around. Because I want to work from passion. I want to work from desire. I want to go after my queen. I want my queen in my life. I'm so done with these stories right here, Miss Gypsy. Can you show me what I need to do to flip my script? Oh, well, we'll see if the card will come up and tell us you need to come in balance. Making sure you're operating from balance. This is balancing the inner soul. Being balanced. When those lower emotions come up, be okay with them. But when they come up and they're in the way all the time, that's, be okay with them, but then look back on them and see what actually set the trigger. What story can be, what word can be replaced within that story to diffuse that trigger, so we can be operating from the balanced self. It's what Miss Gypsy has to say to you, the King of Wands. That one, full of passion, full of desire. So, yeah. Ooh, we have Mission in the house and Saturaya in the house. Happy to see you all here. Again, it all has to do with balance. That's like third or fourth card. What's underneath? Okay. Okay. It all has to do with balance, with the emotional self, for this soulmate connection to come together. Two of Cups, two people operating the same way, so they can come together. We started the story out being in alignment with each other, being in love with themselves and with each other, mirroring each other. And we've gone on with the story about, I was talking about balancing the emotional self. And again, I talked about no matter what happens, making sure we're letting go of the old stories, but again, balancing the emotional self, for these two passionate beings to come together in this love story that I'm always finding some way, somehow. Bye-bye, old low vibe story. That's right. And no more. What am I going to do? No more. What? So I cut the cards. And what do I get with the Two of Cups? Is the union card. That's togetherness. That's marriage. That's partnership. That's bringing these two together, because now they are finally in alignment with each other. That's what I got for the collective. Hope you enjoyed the reading, because the time is now for it to change from all the work you've been doing. All right. All right, now we're going on to that paid reading we got the shortcut list is here. We got barbershop, designer tapes. Designer tapes, go ahead and post your question in the reading, and then just keep everybody else's place in the same spot. And we're going to see what designer needs to hear from Miss Gypsy here. What happened here? Going to take those crumbs and bake a cake. You're so funny, Divine. Okay, so what we're looking for is designer tapes. Post your question, please. Ooh. Let's see here. Positive vibes. Ooh. Yep, we're waiting for designer tapes. Let me put on, let's see, Step Into Your Power. I put on that commercial while waiting for designer tapes to post a question. Oh, there they go. What does cards have to say for your barber business? Ooh, we're gonna see what they have to say for your barber business. Yeah, will you give me a haircut? You'll keep me happy. I'll stay happy if you give me a haircut. All right, what do we say? All right, let's see what these cards had to say to what does the cards have to say for designer tapes barber business? Ooh, 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 ooh. What do the cards have to say? Yeah, what do they have to say? We want to know. We got a couple cards on the ground right now. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Oh my goodness. So you have this thought, like you're brand new beginning with your business, you're like we're brand new beginning owners, and it's like this is youngster, that I have this clear vision, I have this clear thought, and it's brand new in the beginning. Yeah, and it seems like there's a lot of work and there's a lot of chaos and a lot of, things I got to cross. It seems like, oh my goodness, that was hot. Oh my goodness, that was like a challenge. But you know what? What your business is going to do is I want you to keep operating from this mindset that you had in the first place, because what we came out with those two cards is the Two of Cups. It's that you're doing something that you love. You're going to be doing something that you're connecting your heart with the people that are coming in with their hearts. So you'll be connecting hearts together in this weird roundabout way, but it'll be magical because you get to have that head-on conversation with them, or let's say not even conversation, that head-on connection with them. You get to connect with their hearts in this beautiful way. That's so beautiful. I mean, you have the thought, you have the idea. Yeah, it is a lot of hard work, or it takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of things that we got to push through. Any business does. I mean, even as simple, no matter how simple it is, it's going to have its things that we got to push through. But what you're pushing through for is the ultimate love story there. That you're doing something that you're passionate about. You're doing something that you love. Yeah, woo, this reading. Oh, yeah. This isn't for you, divine. And this is for... This is for designer tape, but you can claim it, okay? I love the reading. Oh, I see. You weren't saying it was for you. But you're taking in the divine. Oh, my goodness. It is. It is work. But it's work with passion, and that's what I want you guys to be doing. Because when we're working with passion, then life is abundant in this whole other way. It's feeding our soul. It's feeding our purpose. It's feeding our dream. Anything else for designer tapes? Well, we're still asking the same question about, what about the barbershop? You want to tell us any more details? Oh my goodness, you got the naked heart. Ooh. This deck, they have higher arcana, cards, right? 0 through 21, right? But this deck has 0 to 22 because this is the naked heart deck. You got the naked heart card. That's because what you do when you're a barbershop, you're operating from your passionate self. It makes your heart go thump, thump, thump. It makes your heart expand. It makes you like be vibrant. I'm telling you, you're on the right journey. You're on the right mission. You're going in the right place. Take your idea, work through any of those challenges because it's worth the love. It's worth the passion that's involved to allow your heart to really thrive, to allow it to really, truly thrive. There's no heartache, no heart pain in this. This is a thriving heart. It has everything it needs, for it's connected with its soul. I don't even know. Can't even imagine what more it could tell me that's better than what's already being shown. There is work, yes. But you have all the tools to go through whatever work comes your way. Making sure that you're operating with that loving self as you're pushing through, as you're going through any of those challenging ways, making sure that you just keep remembering, I've got all the tools, I know what I'm doing, and anytime that emotional self starts getting in the way or gets challenging, goes, no, I'm stepping up the game, I'm going into this love story, I love what I'm doing, I love what I'm going after, I know what my purpose is, pushing through with a higher vibrational story that keeps us above that lower, less than lack story. That's what keeps the balance. That's what keeps the balance within your business going up. I know I was drawing cards and I wasn't showing them. This was working hard. Yes, there's lots of work. Okay, I'm just seeing if they'll come right back up easy. The Magician. You have all the tools. You can see through everything that you need to see throughout your journey. Making sure you push through the emotions as you're the king. You got this handled. You got the emotional side taken care of. Keep yourself in balance in your journey, in your process. That's what allows your business to thrive. That's what allows your business to be complete. It allows it to shine. It allows it to be the place to go. Definitely you're on the right track. How about that? Designer tape. It's a beautiful, beautiful reading. It'll make you feel like you're on top of the world, admiring what life really truly brought you here to be doing and living. That's what I got. What I got for you. I tell you what, designer tapes. I tell you, that's such a beautiful reading. All right. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I mean, I want my cards to lay out like that. When I'm talking about what I'm doing and what position I'm going, I want my cards to lay out just like that. Divine called it. Everybody here, make sure you're liking the channel while you're here. Making sure you're subscribing to the channel if you haven't. You know, another thing you guys can do when you're not watching the show and you go watch any part of my other things I have listed, or if you watch a replay or anything, make sure you leave a comment in there, and making sure you like the channel too while you're there. All that helps. All of that helps the channel. Liking the channel. Julia. Oh. Sure we got to turn that volume off. Okay. We've got 11 likes. We got 11 likes. I wonder how many people we have on our list here. 12 people on our list. 11 likes. I bet you there's a few people out there that haven't liked the channel yet. Yeah, I bet you there's a few in there, like 2 or 3. I'm calling you out. That's what I'm doing. All right, so Julia, it's your turn for your question. And while we're waiting on Julia, I'm going to say, step in your power. That's what I'm going to play. I'll be right back. Julie, I have all these cards here, right? And I'm going, okay, I wonder which deck of cards I should use for Julia's question, you know. And we have a cow outside, and the cow went, moo! So we're going to go with this deck of cards. Tell you, the cow knows. The cow knows best. You know, so the God's speaking to us through the cows today. Yeah, we got Julia's question here. Okay, what does God's message for Julia's coming life? We want to know. Can you just, God, will you let us know? Can you let me know through Miss Gypsy's cards what it is that Julia, what's the best message for Julia for her life, her coming life, and what's going on? What's going on with the now? What's going on with the future? We want to know what God has to say about it. Can you let us know? Yeah, God's divines coming into the picture. Let Julia know. Let this Julia know. What is it? Gonna give me a card or two or three. Ooh, companionship. Ooh, they're loving the picture for sure, Julia. Yep, all we got to do is receive it. Giving someone your complete presence is an astonishing gift. Every day it becomes easier and easier to receive the highest divine plan, to trust my inner guidance. Oh my goodness, Julia. Woo-hoo-hoo. Just receive that compassion when it comes on in. Oh yeah, we want to know. We want to know more. God, can you show us more? What more? Oh yeah. Because life is limitless. See yourself open to receive the most miraculous ways that divine can use anything or anyone. See, this is telling you to open up to receive limitless, because God can use anyone or anything to allow this companionship to become together. Limitless to receive. My goodness. Anything else? Any more cards for Julia here today? Any more? One more. Which that actually comes from our inner strength. It gives inner power. So inner power gives me strength and courage, the power to do what must be done. Well, what must be done? What must be done is you must receive. Open yourself up to receive, because God got something to offer you that only you can get it when you are opened up to receive what it is that divine has to offer you. Let's see. It's like one of the things that I like to say when I get up in the morning is, I wonder what beautiful things divine has to show me today. I wonder why divine wants to treat me so good today. I wonder where divine's going to surprise me. That's the one. I wonder where divine's going to surprise me today, because divine loves to surprise you with beautiful gifts. So I want to know where divine is going to surprise me with what beautiful gift today, you know. Gives us strength, gives us power, because we're not that's my throat chakra does that when it's trying to get truth out. It gives us power to let go of creating it and allow us to receive it instead, allowing divine to gift it to you in this most beautiful way. And if you have any fear in that, allow God to give you compassion and love to your inner self. If we have problems receiving, then we need to go tend to the inner child, do some inner child work. To let divine help you in the deepest ways for your deepest needs and feelings. And trust, so important. Trust. So God says, allow me, God, to give you my deepest longings, trusting you to know exactly how to handle them. So you're allowing God to take the lead. You're allowing God to help you with your inner child work, so you can allow yourself to receive unlimited possibilities. There's so many things Divine wants to offer you, and the more you're allowing yourself to receive, because you took care of the inner child, it gives you more strength. Allows you to be even more compassionate, and it actually allows you to put you on your path up and beyond your wildest dreams. So you're feeling so extraordinary because you found love within inside yourself. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. What I'm just so cool about, what I'm just like talking about is wanting you to open up to receive this most beautiful gift that God has. It's not, you can't even have a limitation put on it, and that it's going to put power in you. But there must be some inner child work, that inner child that feeling less than, that's not possible, it can't happen. But God's here to help you build up that trust with your inner child, to heal those wounds in there. And it wants you to trust in that healing process, because as you're healing that and learning how to receive unconditionally with no limits, no, that can't happen. No, saying I'm open to receive from anyone or anything, trusting that God is leading them with the divine hand. And you're going to want, as you're going through that process of falling more deeply and completely in love with your soul, self, and so that's why I put on the show, is like your hidden love story is about finding the love within yourself. When we actually finding the love within ourselves, taking care of the inner child and being able to receive love in a whole brand new way, life becomes limitless, and we're able to trust in the process, open up like a butterfly. You're going to find your own path because of the self-love that you found within yourself. And your path allows you to be that beautiful peacock that you truly are, that there's the uniqueness that you are, that allows your beauty to shine. So it first is about falling deeply and completely in love with yourself, for the compassion to come forward, the companionship to come forward. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. That's what I got for you, Julia. Ooh, pretty cool. I'm loving it. All right, next. We got positive vibes. Ooh. Oh, that's you. All right, positive vibes already in the house. Okay, positive vibes. Post your question. Ooh. You're so welcome, Julia. Woohoo. My name is Elish. I'm Eliz. Okay, and my question is, what does... Okay, hold on just a minute. Okay, so you want to know, what do they want from you? Mm-hmm. yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, what do they want from you? So I'm going to say, what does the Divine Masculine want from you? And what does he want to say to you? Okay. All right, what does he want from you, and what does he want to say? First, we're going to go, what does he want from you? What does he want? What does he want? Can you let us know what does he truly really want? What does he want with you? What does that Divine Masculine want with her? What was that going to come? Okay. Who is that, Nina? All right, come on, cards. does he want? Come on, cards. If you're not going to shuffle better, I'm going to flip out. I'm going to switch cards. Okay, hold on. They're just not shuffling right, so we're going on. Yeah, we know. What does he want to say? What does he want with her? All right. Try this one. Hey, Kashia, happy to have you here. We got you added to the list. Okay, that list is in addition to what is the list that's posted above, okay? So, all right, so we're going, what does he want? What does the Divine Masculine want? What does the Divine Masculine want from you? Show me, show me, show me. Show me, what does he want? Well, he wants a happy ever after story with you. What else did you think he wanted? Check it out. He says, come on in. Come join the family. Come on, I want you to be a part of my family now. Will you come on in? Yeah. So, let's see. Is there anything else you want to tell me about the want? Yeah, he's a little shy to come forward. Yeah, he don't want to really tell you. He doesn't want to really tell you how he really feels. Because this is, because of his own insecurities. That's what I mean about allowing our lower vibrational stories to lead and guide us. He wants this, but he feels this. And what do you think? This story outweighs this story most of the time with us. So what's coming in fast? Someone trying to figure out the story with everybody else's stories. It's like other people are kind of in the mix. So that's what this is. This is the deep hidden underneath. He really wants this part with you, okay? But he feels this way, and what causes this feeling, that helps put that feeling in there, is other people around him, okay? He is very egotistic and stubborn, and maybe he is still stuck on his ex. Well, you bring him strength. See, is he still stuck on his ex? Is he still stuck on his ex? What I think he's stuck on is not really the ex. He's stuck on a dream. Okay. Is he stuck on his ex? What I mean by the dream, he's stuck on a thought. He's stuck on the thought of what he thought that the ex and him had. Is he stuck on his ex? He is a big dreamer. Confirmation. And I think this is happening. The card's just not flying out right away. I think this is happening a lot, especially if you're in a twin flame soulmate connection. This happens a lot. Is like, okay, now that ex relationship is no longer what it was, but what it was supposed to be, and now they moving on. but they haven't really let go of what they thought that relationship was supposed to bring to the table. Okay, and yeah, so it's easy for them to, they bury their feelings in their loss, you know, I mean, into getting into the work. They're so involved into the work that he said he doesn't want to marry anyone. Yeah, I understand that he says that, but he's thinking from his head. He's trying to bring logic through his head. He's not operating from his heart. So when I'm laying this down, this is coming from his heart. This is coming from his heart. This is an underlying, he's afraid because what hasn't happened in the past with his ex, and other people continue to support that story, you know. But for you, rather as a contact or no contact relationship, you give him strength. Okay. When I'm asking if this is about his ex or anything, it to me is still the idea in their head to what they thought that marriage was supposed to be, that didn't become what they thought it was. They're a big dreamer. He's a big dreamer. And I'm telling you, when you're in these twin flame connections, these soulmate connections, they like to stay busy because then they don't have to deal with that lower, they don't have to deal with what the heart has to say. Here's your twin flame. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, he is very logical. Yeah. But even in his logical ways, he's a dreamer. He's a big dreamer. Maybe big ideas. Yeah. So right now he's you know, still back to the question at hand. He's spending a lot of, this is the underlying. First card out is the biggest thing to focus on. But right now, he spends time alone, under the fire, or with his passion desire. And see, he thinks about writing that letter. He's probably rewritten this letter many times. To you. But guess what has the fear in him rules. So that letter never does go anywhere. He probably throws it right back into the fireplace. Nah, that one's not good enough. He's probably done that 1,000 times already. He's like, and writes because the feelings come, you know, and he writes and goes, I got it. I'm going to get ready to send it, and probably gets ready to send it. And maybe the next morning he reads it again. That didn't say what I wanted to say, because by the next morning, you know, the energy shifts, you know, and then they got to move on. He does do that day about me. Does he do day? He is a big daydreamer, yeah. Does he do day about me? Does he rewrite it? Yeah, he's throwing those letters away. But look at, he's trying to magically figure this out, you know. What's he trying to magically figure out? The love story. He's trying to find his passion within. He's trying to get out of this state so he can be operating from this state. So you guys can come together. Look at, he wants to stare you eye to eye. Look you eye to eye. He wants to be in this passion and desire. He's trying anything he can to make it happen. He wants to see ahead of time so he can go ahead and make that forward movement. And this is you going, yeah, when is that gonna fucking be? Excuse me, but when is that gonna be? You know, daydreaming, I tell you. We're so done. We're so done with that daydream. Can you just get us out of this daydream of a story? That's a twin. Oh, what's going on here? What are you throwing on down here for? You know, that's the same card. It wanted me to come back to this card to let you know this is where he's making his majority of his decision when it comes to your guys' story. But he's got all this other energy going on in the background. This is divine. This is God working in the background, working in his, you know, scrubbing his old shit out of his system. Trying to get him in order so he can allow his big dreams. Those are divinely guided dreams that he's having. But because he don't trust in his higher self more, he trusts more in his lower self, which most of us do. But divine is really working really hard with him. Why I say that is because that's what majority. This is the only card that's telling us what's keep you stuck. Well, the first three. This is he keeps himself stuck, and other people around him keep himself stuck. But everything else is strength, magic, wanting to be with you, writing letters, throwing them, burn them, dreaming about you, wanting to come forward with strength. You know, that's why you guys are connected. It's like, you know, where can you let us know? Okay, let me get. If he was going to say anything to you today, where's that deck at? If he's going to say anything to you today, what would he say? Unconsciously, that's right. He is he is manifesting you, and it may be a little bit more conscious than you think. It is him that keeps wanting to put it back into the unconscious, and it keeps coming back up to the conscious. And when this is the part that when he keeps putting that in the fireplace, that's when he's trying to throw his conscious mind away. Yeah. You already know he is my destined twin flame. Yeah. All right, let's see if he could say something to you today with the words that are within this deck. What would he say to you out of what's in this deck? I wish I would have... We're going to redo it. Too many cards come out. Okay. Yeah, well, I wish I knew what he would say. What would he say? If the cards fall out and I throw them back in, I promise you they'll come back out if they're meant to be said. We will be together again. So, see, a part of him knows that you guys will be together. A part of him consciously knows you guys will be together. Okay, what else for positive vibes? You came closer than anyone else because, you know, especially if they're working from the egotistical way and if they're a workaholic and they got to go, you know, they don't let people get close to them. Why? It's because they're trying to block out love. But you got closer to him than anyone else. Yeah. Well, positive vibe's in the middle of a reading, so you can just wait until positive vibe gets done with the reading. How about that? All right, let's see. My life is not all as together as it seems. I meant we have our rose-colored glasses on them when we're looking at our twin, right? We know that their lives isn't just all together like they think that they got to have it all together because we would take them out the way they are, but they don't see that, right? But they want, so that's them feeling less than whole and complete for themselves, right? You know? See anything else? All right. And they look for you everywhere. They probably have signs and messages that come across them that remind you of them. And so they're, was that her? Oh, was that her? Oh, but they don't know what they would say or do if they did see you. Oh, it was her. They would all of a sudden get nervous and go, oh, that was her. Now what am I supposed to do? Because they haven't figured that part out. But you were the best thing that has come into their life. And they want to feel you close to them again. Yeah, he said, once I feel so comfortable with you. I know he's going through some transformation. I tell you, they are. They're going through some big transformations. A lot of, you know, and it amazes me to how our stories can all kind of intertwine with each other's. I see a lot of angel numbers and songs that remind me of him and his name. I get you, positive vibes. It's been going on with my life so much that I surrender to divine whenever's going to happen. But, you know, I'll be walking in the store and his name's all over the place. And it's like, I mean, it would be one thing if it was just one. But it's like right there in front of my face, and it's like boom, 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 umpteen million times. And the songs, I mean, there's no denying that divine God to me is speaking to me, and to me that's more of a 5D world, even though it's in our 3D world. Our 3D world is communicating with us to what we're feeling in that 5D world. I know, I already surrendered too. I surrender. I surrender to the process. Whatever's going to happen next, going to happen next. It's been a beautiful journey. It's been, it's had its challenges, but the challenges have been like, oh, that was actually kind of neat that I went through that before we ever got together. That's normally what I'm doing. But sometimes I feel that he doesn't feel the same way, which I feel for him. I understand, but I think, I mean, I've even gone through that. I wonder, do they really feel the same way that I feel for them? I'm going, well, Divine's not making any mistakes. It's 11:11 here. It's 11:11 here. That means we're in the same time zone, honey. 11:11. We got to keep that number in the house. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. So, you know, through the beginning of my journey, I didn't even know I was on the journey. I just knew that I was connected to this person. It's like, I didn't know why, I didn't know how, I just knew I was. And through times I actually got to meet the person. Short visits, not very long visits, but enough for things to transpire. I mean, between us is like, you know, either me being blocked or me being rejected, or and at first I would go through, why did that happen? I mean, that person don't even know me well enough to do these things. And then I'm going, oh, if I feel that way, what is that part of me? What part of those emotions are mine? And so I would identify which part were my emotions, and then I was able to identify what their emotions were. And it's like, wow, I was glad that we went through that. It's like I'm not being blocked, I'm being protected. I'm not being rejected, I'm being protected. I'm being protected for us to be in alignment, to be with each other, because Divine knows exactly what it's doing, and Divine knows all those little hiccups that would we as humans in our 3D world, we wouldn't make it through it. And Divine, because you know, when we're connecting, it's a very intense connection. It's like a feeling that you've never felt with anybody else in any other way and any other journey ever. And it's like we're not used to feeling that intensity. And so we're learning how to balance that emotional feeling. It means that he feels the same way, which I feel for him, yes. And we are almost similar transit and similar habits, similar things in the journey. Exactly. I get that. I understand that. I understand it. I mean, I could be watching the one that I believe is my Divine. I can watch him live sometimes and be making the same movement that I'm making in my present moment. So, and we're not even, I mean, there's no way that they see what I'm doing. And the only way I see what they're doing is, you know, peeping in on them every once in a while, you know. It used to be a lot more. It doesn't happen as much now because, you know, I trust in the process. I'm not worried about it. I'm not wondering about it. I'm taking care of my life in the meantime. I'm taking care of me in the meantime. And I'm at peace at where I'm at with my journey. Whatever happens, I'm in love with me. I'm in love with the journey. I'm in love with the process. I'm in love with the life that it's given me and shared with me. And yeah, I'd love to see it carry on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on forward now. All right, Artie. Those thoughts are going on in my time. Most of that thoughts always in his head. Always, I get shocked when I listen to him. Yeah, it's crazy. Same thing. I just figured, like, I have certain vehicles that drive by me that remind me of my man, but it also reminds me more of when I'm doing something right, something that really, like me going to buy this place. As soon as I left, I saw a vehicle like his right outside of where I'm driving, right outside of my new place, and I'm going, wow, actually it has been a divinely led and guided place. How I know that is I yelled out to Divine one night, hey Divine, magically find me a place to live that would be perfect for me, but don't make me go look for it. Make them call me. And less than 12 hours later, I got a phone call with an eyewitness in the car, with an eyewitness for this whole thing. It says, hey, I got a place that I want to sell, and somebody told me you were looking for a place. It was just like, okay, now what? Because now I got to come up with the money if I want to buy the place, right? So after I left the place, after I went and looked at it, which was like just perfect for what I need at my present moment, is that vehicle drove by. Now, here it is the day that I'm going to go make my payment, my first down payment. Same thing. I had two vehicles. They're not just any vehicle. It's like, to me, they're rare, but they're not rare for me. I find them all the time because Divine's speaking to me through them. But when I'm doing the right thing, Divine is showing me, yes, this is what we led to you. This is what we guided for you. I want you to put on that nice looking vehicle as it was yours. I want you to put it on like you already own it. That's already your love. That's already your story. Embrace it. All right, so yeah, I just got lost talking to positive vibes here. It's easy to do when, you, Joe, you're on number 12 on the list. So, similar traumas, exactly. Similar habits, kind of almost, yeah. There's just something, so many things that it's hard to explain to somebody else. And in fact, I talk about the reason why I do this show. Part of the reason why I do this show is my story is so big. There's no way they don't have the patience to listen to me most of the time when I'm out there in the real world and I start telling my story. Within probably 10 or 15 minutes, they're going, stop, enough, because it's so much. It is so intense. It's like the only way I can talk to my story to someone else is through somebody else is going through a similar connection, a twin flame or soulmate connection, which, again, I didn't know what that was when I started this journey. All right, Artie. Yeah, must be taking hours on my readings tonight. I thought I was going to go fast and I'm going slow. Artie, it's your turn. Artie's number 3. So you, Joe, you know where you sit. And you know what? I've tried to give time on this before. At one time I said, okay, well, I would say that's about an hour away. But, the minute I say that, then your time's going to be here in 45 minutes, And then if I don't see it, then your time will be here in an hour and a half. So, go figure. I don't know when it's going to be. But so we got Artie and then Pabroy. Artie, please post your question and I'll go ahead and do the commercial thing. So I'll be right back. Step into your power, folks. Step in. I know they don't believe us, but that's why it's important for us to connect, It's important I believe you. I trust in your journey. I believe your journey is real. I believe it's a journey that most people have not ever gone on. They don't know what it's about. They don't know how to understand it. You have to talk to someone that's in the journey or has already gone through a journey. Pabori, I'm waiting for Artie to see if Artie's going to post. And if, you know, I'm going to play this commercial. If Artie hasn't posted by then, you can post, okay? No, I'm waiting for Artie to post. So Artie, so you guys got into a fight today. What I want to let you know first, you are not the emotions. You're not what was ever said or done or any of that. All the emotional things that came up within this disagreement that happened between the two of you. Whatever the emotional thing is that happened, you're not the emotion. The emotion is just a reaction to what took place, you know. So let's see. And sometimes we get into fights with other people not because we're mad at them. It's maybe we don't know how to explain ourselves, or we don't know how to do something with, you know, we don't know how to articulate what it is that we want to express, and then it comes out wrong. And when it comes out wrong, this big old freaking fight happens. The fight happens. Now we got all this other energy in the middle of what's going on between the two of you that's supposed to be pure and real and raw, but you know, then we have this, you know, shit that comes up in between. But let's see what's going on with him. I want to see what's going on. That's what I want to do. I want to see what's going on with him on underneath it all. Okay, I want to see what's going on with yeah, he is angry with me and about his job. Okay. So when he's angry at his job, the anger still has to do with himself. It's okay, he's not liking something that went on with the job, but they can't come and blame it on us. But you know, that happens. Let me see what's going on. I want to know what's going on in his soul on this deep level. He's feeling insecure, feeling afraid, not feeling whole, not feeling complete. And we're feeling afraid like that. We're going to blame the world. You made me feel this way. Okay, what's going on? Give me more information. What's going on? Okay. What's going on? Like, what's going on? I want to say Divine wants to create something better in his life, but he has to isolate himself, meaning being responsible for his own emotional feelings. He might be feeling alone at the present moment because he's, you know, we get put in positions that we really don't know how to react. We really don't know how to respond. but it's almost like divine. God has come in to create what's happened between the two of you, to allow him to back away, to spend time by himself for a moment in time. Because we are so quick to point the finger at somebody else, you know. So quick. Him spending time on his own is going to allow him to see. It's going to bring a miracle forward. So, and sometimes we got to give that space in between. Because if we don't, then confusion stays in the mix. If we don't give that space in between, the separation that's happened between you and his job has had to happen so he can find some space, by himself for him to co-create something that's more perfect, that creates a miracle, to get him out of his confused state of mind. So if you can first let's clear the energy between you and him. This is everything that happens, he took place because we get put under pressure, rather it was a word, rather it was something that happened to work. What's happened is something's out of alignment, something's out of a balance. And you, my dear, all I want for you to do is release any anger, any emotions, any things that, you know, that they don't like you, you're not good enough, you're my problem, it's all your fucking fault, you know, you're not worthy, I don't love you. I want you to take all of that and erase any of those feelings that hurt. I want you to erase them as being true, because they're lies. I want you to erase the lies. Okay, now we have a chalkboard that's empty. Has no lie on there. The truth is, he's in pain, he's in suffering, he's feeling insecure. The truth is, those feelings make him feel confused. Doesn't know how to act, doesn't know how to respond, doesn't know what to do, doesn't know how to be. That's the truth. What we did with the chalkboard is took your energy out of his story, his painful story, his confusing story, his heartache of a story. Grant him this space away from you and work and whatever. Grant him that space away. He needs to be alone at this moment. For him to see, to create something better with a better perfection, to the perfectionist. Because what happened has to do with his feelings. It have nothing really to do with you. It has something to do that has happened. But this alone time will bring a miracle. It'll bring an eyesight. It's like when I get my alone time. If I don't ever get any alone time, when I get my alone time, then I get, some ideas come that you wouldn't normally get, That's when the abundance, new ideas come. Instead of feeling lack and less than, all of a sudden you're feeling whole and complete. It's like that alone time allows him to become enlightened. It allows the wisdom to come up. So again, back to the chalkboard thing I just did, erasing all those lies. It's about forgiving them. Forgiving them for blaming you, I don't mean go up to him and tell him you're sorry. No, I don't mean that at all. I want you to do this from the soul level, from your internal level. You're forgiving his soul's action. Forgive him. Forgive. I don't want you to hold on to any guilt or anything. No, I don't want you to hold on to any guilt or anything for what's happened. For what's happened has been a destined calling. It's destined for him to go through this moment in time. So he's able to find that answer within himself. That's being divinely guided to him, to be awakened, to be enlightened. So allow him to have his feelings without you owning his feelings as yours. That's why the chalkboard, erase those lies that were just said about you, projected from him. Erase them. Erase them. Erase them. Don't let them be in your DNA. Know the truth behind the story is the pain and suffering that you're feeling that's been projected upon you are his feelings of what's going on with his emotional self, which has nothing to do with you besides you being the one that he can point the finger at. Say, it's yours. Here, you take my problem. Will you take my problem? Will you take it? I don't want to deal with this. And so when you erase that chalkboard, you're forgiving his soul level for projecting it upon you, forgiving his soul level for projecting it upon you, so you do not have to hold on to any guilt or any shame or anything or any less than story. And trust that this was destined to happen within his lifetime. Rather, it was you he pointed his finger at, or someone else, you or the job or something. But it's for his growth. Unconditional love can be tough in the way that we taught love to be. But that's unconditionally loving him, that, I accept you with your flaws. But it doesn't mean you have to believe in those as being your truth. I think that's the most important message from me to you, is to make sure not to believe in those lies that were projected upon you as truth. Erase them. Don't catch the energy. Let them go. Forgive the energy. Forgive his soul. Release it from your soul. Let him go through the growth that he has to go through. In the meantime, do what you love doing. That has nothing to do with him. I want you to invest in something you love doing. Rather it's cooking, rather it's sewing, rather it's working on the internet, whatever, rather it's creating something. Whatever you love doing, that's what Spirit's telling me, to make sure that you invest into that. Pull your energy away from whatever he's going through. Yeah, you can post your question, Pablo. Pull your energy to whatever he's going through. And put your energy into something that you love to do. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you, RT. All right, Pablo. Next question at hand. Ooh. All right, remember everybody, while you're here, make sure you like the channel, like, hit that like button, hit the subscribe if you're new here and you haven't been here. And because the reason why I give these readings for free to help you grow is because I like to do that in the first place, but it's also to help my channel grow. Ooh, messages from PB to AR. I am AR. Ooh, okay. All right, so messages. How about the love tarot messages? How about that? Messages from. I'm trying to shuffle, and it's a message that you guys are soulmates. How about that? I'm telling you. Can't hide that soulmate card from Miss FlipN. She tries. No matter what, Miss Gypsy's going to find that soulmate card. That was all the way in the middle of the deck, you know. All right. So first, peanut butter. We'll go peanut butter to AR. I called them peanut butter. Yeah, you guys are soulmates. Oh, this is the next card that wants to flip out. Ooh, they're thinking about engagement, partnership, commitment, union, completion. Ooh, I think they want to marry you. Yeah, let me see. Where do I got something? There, here. My penguin has a wedding ring for you. Here, you want a ring? You need a ring? Here, we got a ring just for you. Yeah, because your soulmate is in the picture. Woo, woo, woo. Paw boy. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, we got the soulmate with an engagement ring. I'm telling you. Yeah, you're so welcome, RT. All right. I don't know. I threw those cards back in the deck. I don't know. All right. Well, let's see what's coming flying out now. Yep. They do. They have to make a decision. They have lots of options to choose from. But you know, you're their soulmate. You're the one they want to give that wedding ring to. No matter how many options come their way, there's not quite one just like you. That's what I got to say, Paw Boy. Not one quite like you. Not quite like AR. Got AR. She's got a good story going on here. She's got a soulmate with an engagement. What else? What else would this soulmate like to say? Besides that they want to marry you one day. Oh. They're going to take a chance. They're going to take a risk. You're not a risk. What do you mean take a risk? But they're going to take a chance, but they're not showing you their hand. They're not going to show you their hand. They're like, I'm going to take a risk, but I'm not going to show you their hand. I'm not. Yeah. What's the next card out here? What do we got? Oh, yep. They're not only showing you their hand. They're not showing you their true feelings about you. They're hiding. They're pretending. They're hiding behind a mask. It's got some kind of twin flame soulmate connection going on here too, Paw Boy. All right. What do we got next? What do we got for messages from PB to AR? Can you give me more? Yeah, I mean, oh, what it says is they have a block to love. They want to control their love story. They have a block in loving. Let me see. Give me a little bit more about that. It's almost, see, they don't want to show you who they really are. They're not showing their true hands. They want you to think that they got lots of options, and maybe they do, but, you know, we did have that soulmate come up, and we did have the wedding ring come up. Maybe they have this addictive behavior that where they don't ever really truly come out and show their true colors or their full hands to just anybody, or even if it is with love, because they have, let's see, let me get a little bit more. Yes, he is in hiding. Yeah, he's in hiding here for sure. But the hiding, it's almost like the hiding has become an addiction. You know, like they can be more of who they want to stop hiding from you. They want to stop the pattern that they've created with you. They want to stop it really fast. They just want you guys to have like a new beginning. They want things to come to light. They want things to heal between the two of you. There's that soulmate again. He wants to heal what's... This is so beautiful because the soulmate came up first, right? And I put it back in the deck, and I'm not surprised that it came back out. And then what was next was the engagement card. But, you know, this is... They do have lots of decisions, and, you know, they can, you know, just string you along, and they got their cards, and they're not showing you who they really are, you know, and they're not only not showing you who they are, they're constantly putting a different mask on. You know, I don't even know if I have any more masks around here, but they gotta constantly put another mask on, right? And they want to break that chain. They want to break that addiction. They want to transform, and they want that transformation to happen fast, and they want that transformation to be, they want things to be lighthearted. They want things to come to the light. They want to be finding out things coming to the light so the change can happen for the soulmate connection. Wow. That's beautiful. The soulmate's waking up. The soulmate's waking up, wants to come out of hiding, wants to uncover the mask, wants to show his true hands. Well, what is his true hands? What is his true hand? Do you want to show us? Oh, well, we got the soulmate. What do you mean? What do you mean, Miss Gypsy? You got to ask for more truth? Yeah. It's been painful for them to continually hide. Yeah. It's been painful for them to continually hide for this twin flame journey with a soulmate connection. That's double strength within your guys' relationship. You're really great. You act like the reading was over. You want the reading over? Okay, I'll be done with you, Boy. You got a soulmate, twin flame that's interested in engagement with you. They got all this underlying stuff. They're not showing you who they really, really are. Yeah, Stephanie, happy to be here. I have a list going on, and we'll put you on the list, and we'll add you on, and you'll be number 13, and we're just got done with number 4. Okay, Anna. Pabri was done with the story. I wasn't done, but Pabri was. I must have been done. I got soulmate and twin flame moment. Come on. Yeah. Lots of work yet. Can we just be... No, we're asking for the axe to come in, for the work to be done with. Okay. All right. We got the question at hand. Okay, Stephanie, you're number 13. And then Prob, you're number 14. Okay. All right. Probably has somewhere else to go. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I got your question here. Current feelings for me. Why am I missing? Yeah, you are very lucky to find your soulmate. Not just a soulmate, it's a twin flame soulmate. It's like, there's no getting out of that. Yeah, I see the question up there. All right. The current feelings for me. Why am I missing so much for 2 days, and why am I crying? Why? You just donated. Whoa, where's the donation? I think it's possible. Ooh, thank you. All right, so Stephanie did just make a donation. That puts Stephanie next on the list, okay? That's what happens. Okay, after Anna, Stephanie, I'll do, because Anna already has a question posted, and then we'll do Stephanie, okay? Thank you so much, very much, for the donation. Woo, love you so much. Woo. All right, Anna, okay, first, Anna, okay, I think we talked about this a little bit on the last show, is why you're missing them for 2 days and why you're crying. We put so much energy out there that it's the other person, okay? It's the other person. Anna, this is for you, okay? Anna, it's the other person that's, we're missing. Only reason why I know this is I watched somebody's show, and somebody's show is talking about loneliness, and I'm going, oh, I wonder, they want to know why they were talking about loneliness, and I'm going, what is the feeling of loneliness? So I allowed the loneliness feeling to come in, and the loneliness feeling came in only when my feelings were all out there thinking about somebody else or something else or some project or something. But I go, okay, why did I feel lonely? What if I stopped thinking about all the outside world and thought about what's in here? Well, once I brought it into here, the loneliness went away, because I'm not lonely with who I am as a person, as a soul. I was only lonely because I felt like there should have been something more. I was only lonely because I felt like I should have been doing something more. I felt like something else should be in place, or something that's not happening. I wanted to be happening, and it was all this complex stuff that brought the loneliness feeling in. So, why we're missing someone, I want you, again, I don't know if I told you this last time, I want you to take the hook off, that you're not relying on that person so much. Okay, we'll do it that way. All right. All right, so we'll go back up here. Okay, does he want to go back with her? Does he want to go back with her? Does he want to go back with her? Listen to your intuition. Does he want to go back to her? So, again, I want you first, as I'm gathering the answer, I really want you to reel your energy back away from him as if your life isn't dependent upon his energy. That's the first thing, because we got to own ourselves. Whether that person is here today or not here today, the most important person to take care of is yourself. The only way I know how to tell you guys to do that is we have these fishing reels hooks that are hooked into these other people on the outside world. We need to unhook them, release them, let them be free. Yeah. Know that no matter what fight you guys have been in, it does not define you as a person. All those low vibrational words or arguments, whatever came up into that, does not define you as a person. Let me see what it is that you need to hear from me. I'm going to dig into your feelings and see what you need to hear from me, okay? Okay, what is it that Anna needs to hear from me? So Miss Gypsy, can help her on her soul level as she's going through this with her man. She's going through these lower vibrational ways. Yeah, let's expand yourself. Let's get yourself whole. Let's get yourself complete. So it doesn't matter rather if he chose her or you, wherever he chose, that is not like so painful for you. Have faith in your journey. How can I say it? I mean, you definitely are being enlightened and being wisdom, allowing your balance. Allow yourself, we got to detach yourself from any other individual, whether it's him or anybody else, whether it's your mom or dad or somebody that you hold in high authority. I want you to release them all. Now it's just you. I want it just to be about you. This is just about you, because your hidden love story has to do with finding the love within your life, which starts here. Not out there, or not with another person, another soul. It starts here so we can expand outwardly, being this beautiful soul that we're supposed to be. I want you to have faith in yourself, for you are the gem. This is a wake-up call. It's to enlighten your soul. Not to be living in misery, to rather he's going to choose you or him, or you or her. It's not about that. It's about how much do you love the soul that you truly, really are. Let's get your wisdom going. Let's get yourself nurturing your soul. Let's get you imbalanced with yourself. Let's get your balance. Let's get your emotions in balance so it doesn't matter what they're doing, saying, or being, because you will only go into the same vibration. From expansion to being that awesome, amazing person. Yeah, well, they probably do, but, all you have to do is disconnect. You don't... This story is about you, not him. The only reason why it's about him is that you give him the power. Your power. I'm asking you to claim your power back. Let's make this story about you and not about him. If he's going to choose his other woman, then release him. You only want the best to come forward for you anyhow. And how do you get the best is you make sure you fall in love with yourself so deeply, so completely, that you love the person that you are. That you're being the gem within, that you're doing the things that you love to do. That you're allowing your soul to expand. that you're working from the higher self, from your nurturing self, from your loving self, that you're working from a balanced self within. Even though we're in twin flame connections does not mean that you two will come together to live together and be together in this lifetime. Twin flame connections can mean that you guys are going through this journey together for you both to expand, for you both to grow, for you both to become enlightened. You can have more than one within a lifetime. We have these connections to wake us up. Not all twin flame connections come together to be together, to live together. But they do come together in this roundabout way that we know that we're twins, to expand our souls, to enlighten our souls. That's what I want you to have faith in. Because this really comes down to you. Now, all I can do is inspire you. I can't do the work for you. But I'm giving you tools. The tool is release, 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 believing that somebody else out there has to be here with us, living our lives with us, even if it is a twin. I'm getting that this is a very beautiful growth expansion that's going on for you. His current feelings for you. Okay, last question, okay. Well, current feelings. And even with you asking that, you're still making this about him, okay? Just let you know. All right, what are his current feelings for you? Here, he loves you, okay? There's love is a lot of different things, okay? He loves you as a person, as a soul, okay? Okay, anything else for Anna? Twin flames are very rare in this whole world. That's true. This is very intense connection which inspires for us a lot to teach, yes, us to love ourselves first, unconditionally. You are very, very lucky that you are blessed. That's true. Thank you. Thank you so much, Positive Vibes, for that. Yes, yes, he does still love his ex. Okay? He is also grateful for the spiritual lesson that you two have been sharing with each other. Yeah, he will love you unconditionally. That's what twin flames do. They'll love you forever and for always, but not necessarily to live our lives with each other, you know. You don't really disconnect from them, but I want you to, I know, let me say that right. You're always kind of connected in some kind of roundabout way, but I want you to release thinking that it has to be a certain way, is what I'm asking when I'm asking you to undo the hook, to undo the hook that we think love means, that you have to live with me for the rest of your life, because that's not what twin flame love says it has to be. Okay? And if I said anything wrong, I don't think I did, but anything to help you understand more is what I'm really after. All right, that's what I have for you right now, Anna. We're moving on, and I'm done with the questions. I gave you probably 20-30 minutes, so I don't know. That's probably not even true, but all right. Oh, what we have next is Stephanie. Stephanie donated. She didn't donate on the channel. She donated over there on my Cash App. Stephanie, all I need for you to do is post your question. I'm done. I already answered. No more pleases, no more yeses, no more no's. I gave you everything I got to give for you right now, today. Life isn't about a yes and a no. I mean, it's no matter what I say, it's not just a direct, yes. Oh yeah, Gypsy said yes. That's it. It's not just Gypsy said no. It's that it. No, I mean, life is constantly changing. You guys will always be connected in the same kind of way. It's okay. If he loves his ex, we are all humans, and we need some time to get over the past. Love is not about to get something in return, and he will definitely love you unconditionally in future. Yeah, perfect. I know, Anna. I mean, it doesn't matter if the cards say yes or no. What matters is for you to go ahead and allow your spirit to go through the journey, to go through the process, and to love the journey and to love the process with not having any tied-in expectations. But first, we have to realize the worth ourselves. That's correct. That's what I'm exactly. That's what I wanted. Share is this is about your worth. And the first is we have to find that love for ourselves first to know our worth, for them to see our worth. Hey, positive vibes. Woohoo. Good teamwork going on here. Don't chase. We don't want to chase. Chasing's not good. And Rachel, let me know. No, not Rachel. Stephanie. Where did I get the name Rachel from? Well, Stephanie, it is your turn to post. Where in the world did Rachel come from? Yeah, Stephanie, go ahead and post a question, and it's your turn for your reading. And then after Stephanie will be guidance for LP. Like Steven? Okay. Steven. Ooh, we got it now. So my question is, let's do a drum roll. Woo, it is. What will happen between me and David? He's a Taurus and I'm a Gemini. Okay. Taurus and Gemini. Let's see. What will happen? We live together, but we've been having problems. Okay, so we want to know what's going to happen between you and David. You live together, but you've been having problems. But we want to know what's going to happen. Brand new action, brand new beginnings, fire and passion. Something's going to light up the fire. Ooh. Want to see? Ooh, let me see. What do we want to see? What? Show me. Show me what that fire is all about. Ooh, insecurity. Ooh, don't want you to see the insecurity now. Ooh, insecurity has to do with those less than feelings. Not whole, not complete. I don't know about this. What's going on? Oh, yes, there's some hurt and pain in that story going on. Okay. Well, tell me about this. Tell me a little bit about this pain in the story. Okay, well, what's happening is yeah, I can feel the pain. I can see the pain. I can see decisions coming forward, and okay, going on a downward spiral. So that's what's showing up. This is like what we want to see. This is like the dark story. We want to see the dark story. The dark story. Somebody feels insecure inside. And that insecure has to do with, someone else walking away, walking away from somebody they even truly love. And when they walk away, it's like now they got to take all the ghosts of the past and the story. And sometimes we got to come apart to come back together again for decisions to happen. Because we want to be deciding from a clear state of mind. We wanted to be deciding without all that energy that's going on. We're wanting to bring our story back into something more acceptable, we want to bring our story back into something that is more beautiful than what has happened. Okay, let me see. Guys, our soulmate connections. A lot of times when we're together with people, the ones that we love, and we live together and we go through our things, and then we get into a big blow up, and then that big blow up is like, I don't know if this is really working or not. And sometimes, let me see, with a soulmate connection being in there for the two of you, let me see a little bit more. Tell me a little bit more. So there's definitely pain in somebody's soul. The pain that they're even hiding from themselves that's causing what's happening to happen. You see, give me some more information for I need to explain the story better, please. So, hold on. I'm going to get a different deck of cards here. Where's that? finding the deck I was looking for. Oh, here they are. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because because the story is like kind of like going all over the place, so that would make sense. Like this is lower vibration. This is like the devil card, you know. It's like, yeah, you don't want to look at me. Don't look at me. And this is the internal self. I don't want you to really see what's going on with me, which causes the breakup, you know, somebody having to leave somebody that they love, you know. And then because of the breakup, you know, then we got all these background stories that need to be taken care of. And even though with me saying that, the cards aren't showing me what the background story is, like, what do I do? Play with magic? What do I got to do? I still feel like shit, you know. All right, you guys do have a soulmate connection going on between the two of you. You know, the love is deep. But it's almost like you even reaching out even to myself to even get some help for yourself. So you're not feeling ashamed. It's almost, how I want to say it. I'm trying to get for the words to come out, because it's, you know, when people are under the influence of drugs, you know, and when they choose to go down that route, I mean, it can take years to get them out of that route, and sometimes they never get out. And it's like, as they're going through this, not to be mad at him on a soul level. Even though it pains you, even though you may have to walk away. But whatever happens, to make sure that you don't hold any resentment towards them. I want you to constantly forgive them internally. You know, there's what they call Ho'oponopono. It's I'm sorry. What we're sorry for is that we're acting or behaving or putting something out there in a way that we never thought that we would ever think somebody would. Please forgive me for the behavior that I've been doing that I didn't really quite see. But now that I have a clear vision, now that I'm seeing, please forgive me. For I love you, and I'm sorry. So, you know, we're forgiving the inner child, what's going on with them. And forgive yourself, for it's not your fault. You know you have to make some decisions to what's going on. And you want to make sure you're making those decisions clearly, and you want to make sure you're making those decisions from purity of your love, you know, no matter what their choices are. And when he says he doesn't love you, the truth is he doesn't love himself for where he's going. They won't ever admit that. But the truth is they don't love themselves, especially if they're in the middle of the drug use. They don't love themselves. And the reason why they say maybe we shouldn't live together is because now you guys are separate. If you're not doing drugs together, you know, you're in two different polarities. Doesn't mean that the love stops. And when someone's doing drugs, they're normally hiding from some pain that they don't know how to deal with within themselves, you know. That's why they say they don't love you. The only reason why they say they don't love you is because they don't love themselves. They don't love their actions. They don't love their behaviors. And they're going to tell you, I hate you or whatever, because, you're not supporting whatever journey that they're going on, right? At the moment, I do see despair in the picture. I see the story going on in the picture. I do see a possible breakup in the picture, but in that breakup, the cards are really wanting me to let you know to please don't hold the lie of his story of not loving you as truth. That's a lie. The truth is he doesn't love himself, okay? And as this journey is going forward, to also make sure to forgive yourself for believing that you weren't good enough, or you weren't whole enough, or you weren't complete enough, or you weren't able to save them or rescue them. For right now, it's about you. Got to save yourself now. Got to rescue yourself. Got to love yourself enough, deep enough, whole enough to know that to love unconditionally sometimes means letting them go. You're welcome. I know we take in their words as being truth, as that's a projection upon us, but it's not. They're only projecting upon us themselves. They're not projecting the truth of how they feel about you. They're projecting upon you the truth of what they feel about themselves. So forgive yourself, forgive them. I don't mean go to him and forgive him. I want you to forgive yourself. Forgive him internally that he's acting and behaving this way, because, man, for someone not to love themselves, which a lot of us don't, we can't make somebody love themselves. They have to learn that. They have to discover it. Yeah, the hurt is because of how it's been projected, and we caught it as truth. And I'm not trying to make this be any less than painful, even though I want to. I really want to make it less than painful. But to bring it less than painful is to trust in the journey, to trust in the process, to know, you guys are souls. Your souls are connected, right? But to release the one that we love, we have to forgive them for not knowing any better. Not personally again. You want to do it from your soul level. Okay, let me see what you need to do. Let me do that, because I already know the story isn't. Let me see what it is besides the forgiveness. One of the things, what's happening is, just, I don't know if you know EFT, tapping or anything. Just tap, say, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself, no matter what's going on around me. No matter who says what, where, when. Rather, David loves you or doesn't love you. I love and accept myself unconditionally. I love and accept myself. I love the all of me's. Please, please, please release all this tension from in between us that makes it hard for me, that makes it hurt. Release this hurt, release this pain. Know that I am a loving soul. I am a loving individual. It's like tapping on your meridian system, and it's loosening up all the hurt. It's loosening up the pain so we can actually go through the process better. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love myself, I love myself, I love myself so freaking much. I love the person I am. I'm a beautiful soul. Divine, show me how beautiful I am. Show me what it is that I can do next to love myself even more. Let me love myself even more, Divine, no matter what's going on around me. Love me, love me. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love me. I love me so freaking much. No matter what's going on around me, just show me how to release this hurt, release the pain. And as you're tapping, I'm telling you, I swear to you, that pain is being released, and it's making it easier. It makes it easier to go through the process. I know it may look silly and all of that, but I tell you what, the fucking shit works. Tap the pain away, bring the love in, bring the love in. Let's get you centered, let's get you balanced, so when you're making your forward movement, you're making it from your passionate self, that you're making it from your loving self, that you're making it from a soul level, knowing that you're doing what is best from a soul level for you to live in this lifetime, in this now, in this present moment. And know, whatever it is that you feel that you're losing, that you're letting go of, know that love will be returned back to you tenfold. It will come back. We have to, open ourselves up to new opportunities and things that are going on. Please keep coming back to the show and let me lead you and guide you, and we'll lift you up, Each time you come in, we'll figure out what it is that you need to hear, say, do, or be to bring you back into balance within yourself. It is about forgiving the past so we can live in the now. All we have is right now. All we have is right now. The past is the past. The future is the future. Neither one of them are here now. Only here now is right now. So what do we need to do right now is take care of our souls. Love the person that you truly, really, 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 really are. All right. That's what I got for you. You're so welcome, Stefan. And 6 spaces left. Yeah, I may not even make it to those 6 more spaces. I've been doing long readings tonight. So, all right. So we've been going on. We're on guidance for LP. If you posted, you're so welcome, Steve. I don't know, Stephen. I guess I know I've been all over the place with your name, but Stephen. Okay. Again, come back. If your pain continues, keep coming back, because all I have is high vibes to share with each and every one of you. Let's bring you into your present moment so you're okay with whatever life journey brings you, okay? All right, perfect. Every Monday night and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. and I'm normally here at least 3 hours, and the max I've been on is 6 hours, but I try to cut it off by about 4 hours because this lady, she gets a little exhausted by about that time, but she loves doing this. She loves being here for you guys to help you guys. Let's grow, let's expand, let's be that better person, that one that we're truly meant to be. We're not supposed to be living in this hurt and this pain. We're supposed to be living in love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Be in peace. Be in harmony with whatever is taking place in our life, trusting that divine knows exactly where it's leading us to get us to this better location. Okay, guidance for LP. Woohoo, we're waiting for you. And then after that will be Vanny. And I can add, how many people did I come in? Andrew. All right, so I'll give you about 30 more seconds, and then we're going to move on from guidance for LP to Vanny, V-A-N-I, as long as I spelled it right on my list. Yeah, okay. Guidance for LP, we got 20 seconds and counting down. Now we're at 15, 14, 13. Yeah, we're down to those 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo, see? That was a confirmation for sure. Perfect. And what we do is we give them a minute. If they don't come in a minute, we move on to the next person, because otherwise we're wasting too much time. And we've got 9 people now. So, woo. Celebration. Gypsy celebrating. you Joe, you're after Core for Goddess. All right, Vanny, go ahead and post your question. Yeah, I see that. Oh, hello, Sab. Ooh. Well, Sab, you're on the list too. Yes, please post your question. I'm waiting for you to post your question. That's what I'm waiting for. You done liking? Woo, 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 woo. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel too. And Vanny, I hope you like my channel too. Woo, we want to make sure we get that like and subscribe to the channel. All right, so my question is, what's coming up for me in September? Okay, what's coming up for you in September? I don't know. We're going to see what the cards have to say, though. We're going to let the cards flow out for you today. Coming for you in September. We're going to pull these. Let's see. What's coming in September for Vanny? What's coming for in September? We want to know. We all want to know. We all want to know. What's coming in September? That's not too far away. You know what's coming for me in September? A brand new place for me to live. Yeah, I'll have a bigger home. Yay, yay. Not until the 22nd, but you know, yeah. Ace of Cups, brand new spanking love coming in September. Woo, 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 woo. And the highest priest goes, yeah, 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 yeah. You got brand new love coming in your picture. Let's see what that highest priest has to say. Woo. Liked and subscribe. Perfect. Liked and subscribe. Highest priest. What does the highest priest want to tell Vanny about the September? And the cow goes moo. I wonder what the cow's message is. Wonder what the cow is trying to say. Yeah, there we go. Positive vibes. Woohoo. Please subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Ooh, we got lovers in the house. Ooh, I'm telling you, I can't make this shit up. That's what Divine wants to tell you. New love. Divine says, you got lovers in the house coming in September. Ooh, look at those two bald eagles. They got their beaks on each other. Ooh. Lovers at your place. Anybody want a love story? Just go over to Vanna's place in September. We're gonna go discover what bananas. His priest says there's a love story going on over there. We want to know what else is going on in September for Vanny. Let us know. We all want to know about Vanny's love story. Can you let us know? I don't know. It's gonna tell us what's gonna tell us next. He says, well, you know, it's going to be full of passion. It's going to be full of desire. It's going to be full of love, unconditional love. Yeah. Passion and desire, unconditional love. You're going to be the queen in the house. Going to have a queen in the house. Going to have a king in the house. So be operating from your mature self. So the lovers are operating from their mature self. That's right. Yep. They got their thoughts are out of their thoughts are out of the picture. They're not operating from their thought process. They're operating from their heart. What else going on with Vanny? Their wishes and dreams. This is a wish. This is a dream. This story. These two that are coming together. They're mature. They're full of passion, full of action, full of nurturing, full of desire. It's a wish, it's a dream. It's a dream that you've been dreaming of to come true. What else for Vanny and September? And their love story going on here in the picture. Of course, we're finding that hidden love story right here on your hidden love story. Woo. What else we got to say for Vanny right here, right now, today? And it's a grounded, and it's going to be a change, like a Wheel of Fortune change of event. It's like this love is going to change your life. You're going to be grounded. You guys are going to be working together. You'll have new beginnings together. Coming together, new partnership. Anything else for Vanny? There you go. You got your happy ever after story. We got unconditional love. Look at all the cups of love that's being filled in this story with the Wheel of Fortune change. Oh, I tell you, Yeah, I mean, that's a beautiful reading. You got Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Cups is unconditional love. Wheel of Fortune is change to something better. You got the Star, which is wishes and dreams coming true. You got the Lovers, you got the Highest Priest, you got Divine in the middle of your mix all over the place. Divine is leading and guiding the story to happen within your life. A colorful new beginning. A colorful cup of love that's being divinely guided directly into your home. That's what I got. Regarding a job, now you want to know more. Regarding a job, you didn't ask that. The cards told me about your love story. Well, what are we going to do about this job? What's regarding this job going on? Well, the job is the happiest card in the deck. You know, this is fun, joy. I mean, this is the happiest card in the deck. You know, I can't make that shit up. I don't know. You got a good month in September. You know, if it's a job, you got a job coming. You know, it makes the sunshine. If you got a love life going, you got love coming. Maybe it's a job that you're gonna love, that you're passionate about. That's what I got. That's what I got for you. All right, we're moving on to the next one. I'm not going to spend a half an hour on everybody because I'll be here until I can't stay awake no more. All right, that was such a beautiful story. I'm going to claim it. I'm going to claim it as mine. no matter if it's a love story or rather it's work. It's a beautiful story. And the funnest card in the deck. I mean, come on. I mean, there's 78 cards in the deck. To get that one card out of the whole deck is a blessing in disguise. See that sun came out here. The sun came out of here, but there's 78 cards in that deck. And I didn't pull it from this deck, which is another 78 cards. So what is that? 8 and 8, 16, 156 cards. And I pulled the sun for you. Okay, who's next? Oh, Sherlock in the house. Sherlock. If not Sherlock, I'll give you Sherlock 1 minute. Nisha. Yeah, that's it. If Sherlock's not here, then it'll be Nisha. How will my future husband be? How will my future husband look? I tell you, you guys. I tell you, I don't know. What makes you think I'll know? You're so welcome, Benny. You're so welcome. How will my future husband look? I tell you guys. I tell you. You're asking questions I would have never thought of. Paul, where the hell you been? I've been missing you. I thought you gave up on me. I mean, I closed the door on my hidden love story because Paul hasn't been here. I went, close, no more Paul, no more story for Miss Gypsy, you know. So she had to start rewriting her script for her own story, you know. All right, so Nisha, you posted your question. You want to know who you're for? I tell you guys. All right, Nisha wants to know what her future husband will look like. I'm telling you. You guys question me. There you go. you got someone that likes to be out. Look at. He's a huntsman. He likes to be outdoors. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. But what does he look like? Maybe he has long hair, maybe he has a beard, but he likes to look at there. I want you to look. He likes to be outside. He likes to be grounded. He likes to be sturdy. He likes to make decisions. He likes to rule the forest. But that's not what you're asking. You want to know what he looks like. It looks like they got long, curly, blondish brown, dirty blonde hair. I would say probably 5'8", 5'6", 5'8", 5'8" coming up. I mean, I never done this kind of stuff before. I'm also missing you, madam. Well, good. I'm glad you're missing me. If I'm missing you, you're missing me. Of course, you know, I've had a few dreams that makes it so I don't miss you so much. All right. So, what else? He sometimes wears a watch, sometimes not. He does like to wear something around his neck, some kind of necklace. Maybe what he wants to wear around his neck is like, you know, if he just caught a shark, that he wants to have the shark's tooth on his neck, or if he just, you know, killed a bull or something, he wants the hoof of the bull around his neck. He wants a piece of whatever, you know, it's like an honor, like a reward of his of what he's done. Yeah, sometimes he likes to go barefooted and sometimes he likes to wear his boots. Depends on what he's doing. I would say he's probably medium weight. He's not real skinny, but he's not chubby. He's got some boobs, you know. He got a little bit of boobs there. Yeah, he does. Say, Paul, see what I've had a couple of donations. I've had some people give me some super chats and super stickers, Paul, since you've been gone. And then I have people actually giving me donations over there on my Cash App, and I've had people give me donations over there on my Vimeo account, which is down there in my link below. And that's how they get cuts. That's how they take cuts. All right, so Nisha, there you go. I got your future husband all described out, okay? For looks. I'd say his arms are long. Yeah. I was going to try to expand. I want to expand my cards. Let me see if I can. I'm so used to expanding with the phone, you know. I was trying to do it with the card. I wanted to see his head a little bit more. Let me see. He's kind of playful, but yet serious, but playful. He's got hair on his chest, not too much, but enough, but not too much. Hairy legs, though. Yeah. That's what I got. Nisha. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on from Nisha now. Yeah, I know, it's funny. At least I got two of them that pulled out that looked like the same, you know. They're almost like the same looking dude. So one's just a little younger than the other one. So this is when he's a little younger, and this is when he gets a little older. So, all right. So, actually, my health was bad, and I had a cold. Oh, I understand that, Paul. I hadn't been feeling good for the last couple of days. In fact, I kind of had an upset stomach. But you know what? Miss Gypsy looked like a detective. You know what? She is. She was gonna figure it out. Miss Gypsy, she's a detective. You know what? Part of my twin flame journey let me know that I'm more of a detective than I ever realized. You know, in my last relationship, they used to tell me I didn't know nothing. I couldn't figure stuff out. And in my twin flame soulmate journey, I found out that was all a freaking lie. I mean, I'm able to I'm able to pinpoint where people's locations are. It's like, ooh, I didn't know I know how to do that. So, you know, and I know how to pinpoint what it is you guys need to know in the readings now. That I do know. He will be angry. Wait. He will be angry or caring. Oh no, he looked like a caring soul. Very caring. Did not look angry at all. Yeah, Miss Gypsy. She knows how to be a detective more than she realizes. I allowed Divine to lead me and guide me, and I found out I was a really good detective. In fact, I have to be talking about my story to other people. I said, do you think I know how to detect things very well? And then somebody goes, I think you're a bigger detective than you realize, Miss Gypsy. And I'm going, oh, yeah, I'm bald. Oh, shh, I know. I didn't wear one of those masks because I was sick, though. Yeah. Well, I did not wear one of those masks when I'm sick. I just don't. It's never been one of my things, you know. In fact, I just kept my eyes closed while everybody else was wearing those masks going, what do you guys got? Oh, you guys aren't smiling anymore? Oh, well, I'm going to keep smiling. Whose reading's going on? Nobody's right now. We're going to see, I'm going to see who we're supposed to be doing right now. I think we're supposed to be doing, oh, I had Sherlock written down here twice. Well, Corgoddess is on right now. Yeah, there we go. Corgoddess. Yeah, I know. You should have seen me through the pandemic. Whatever it was. I would be down there in Southern California, right? And it was so nice living down there because everybody was confined in their homes, and I'd be out there driving, and there was no cars. I'd have 5-6 lanes all to myself. Go, woo, woo, woo. Miss Gypsy gets the road all to herself. Woo. I love it that everybody's staying home so Miss Gypsy could have the whole road. Woo, woo, woo. She got some traveling done that year. Yeah, with nobody on the road. Yeah, I ended up getting a really feeling like a flu bug for the last couple of days, and I know I'm close to the nieces and nephews, and they're going back to school right now, so they're catching all that stuff. And so, you know, I loaded myself up with oregano oil, and also loaded myself up with some charcoal at night, and yeah, that stuff really works. I tell you what, this lady, she knows how to get herself well really fast. Oh, thank you. You make me so happy. I try to look pretty. I don't have to try. I already do. But that's only because of my vibes, right? Yeah. Oh, I got my love glasses on. Mm-hmm. I had my headband on earlier, but somehow it got off. I probably took it off. Probably got too hot. Yeah, because I'm some hot chick, you know. You know, that hot, sexy badass. Not skipping ads. Oh, you want me to play an ad? I can play an ad. Yeah, we got ads. We got an ad. I'll play an ad for you guys if you want. You know, we got a divinely guided ad here. How about this one? I'll be right back.
Sexy, emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
The Empress is a badass, and the Emperor is a badass, and they belong together, and you know it.
Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people. Emotionally powerful people of themselves and know their value attract other hot, sexy, powerful people.
Yeah, that was a commercial I made. That the commercial was flipping its feels around. I mean, I was making it one way, and then I would download it to get it. Woo, woo, woo! Look at that! Woo! Look at that! Woo! We got a donation. I guess somebody wants cuts. Cynthia, happy to see you here. Thank you. I love you so much. Yay. Hey, what's going on? Okay, I have to see I'll take your reading after. Hi, Jay. Yeah, I that gives you cuts in front of everybody. But right now I'm on Ujo, and I just asked for them to post a question after I get done reading with them. Then you get to go next. Woo woo woo. That's how the system works. Woo 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 woo. Okay, you want to know how he feels about you right now? Is he ready to break the silence? Is he ready to break the silence? I don't know. They should be, right? They should be ready to break the silence. I love you too. You guys make me so special. Okay, so you want to know what does he feel for me right now? What does he feel right now? Are they ready? They all need to break the silence. That's what I got to say. What do they feel? Let's get this. These cards keep wanting to be read tonight, so we'll just keep on going with these cards. This is the all right. My goodness. Okay. All right. I'm not one. I don't care if I throw the card back in there. If it's supposed to be out, it's going to come back out. It's about working together, partnership, working together, teamwork, team play, with action, with passion, with desire. With a wheel of fortune, with change, to having an unconditional love. Unconditional love. What I'm finding funny is I just did a reading with this deck of cards, and the same freaking cards are coming out. I don't know how it does it, because I'm reading, even this card that's on the bottom, that card was just out. That card was just out. How does it do that? It blows my mind away. Okay, I just did a reading with this deck of cards, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 8 cards down on the ground, down here, are identical. They're in a different order, but how does it do that? Action, passion, desire. Yeah, action, passion, desire. It's a wheel of fortune change for unconditional love. It is coming from a mature spot. It's like this is the young self. This is the young self coming forward with passion, with action, desire. That means they're more playful, right? But they're coming forward with that passion, action, desire in a mature state of mind. Got the lovers thinking about you as their lover. Woo, 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 woo. Might as well, since you got action and passion in there. We don't only have action and passion in there. We got unconditional love. This is a divine connection. This is, two souls that belong together. Divine wants you to know it's a brand new beginning with love. Divine wants you to know that Divine is making sure that this change comes into your life so you can feel the unconditional love within the story. You have 3 higher arcana cards, which those are angels speaking to us within the story. That's the lovers and the change. And the highest priest, that's going to show you what you do not see. What you do not see is the brand new love that's getting ready to start in your life, or that is in your life, that's at the beginning of how love truly, what was projected upon you in the past, to what love is, to what love truly is. To feel the abundance within the unconditional love. I know. Wow is right. Woo, 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 woo. to cut it, to top it off, you got the Ten of Pentacles. This is the happy ever after, fairy tale dream of a story, feeling abundant, feeling well taken care of, having everything that you ever wanted or wished for to be in your guys' mix. Guidance for LP, where in the heck were you? You think you missed your turn. Yeah. I got a call from your office. All right. Okay. I feel his energy in 5D, lots of love of me. Okay. Waiting for his proposal. May I get added to the end of the list or something? Yeah, LP for guidance. What I'll do is I have yeah, it's not really that far. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in front of you, so it's not really that bad. So I don't know if you heard the part. I didn't know if guidance for LP. I thought it was guidance from LP, so I was going to ask you for guidance on the show, you know. But when you were gone doing your turn, I'm going, I guess I wasn't supposed to ask you for any guidance. But since you came back, maybe I will when your turn comes. You know what, you Joe, it's a beautiful reading. I'm going to end on the Ten of Pentacles. That's my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. You don't know, you have the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Highest Priest telling you the story behind the scenes about your love story. We're starting off with brand new love, which is grounded, whole, complete, but yet with play, and you guys working together as a team in the middle of this love mix. That's what I got for you. Yeah, you don't got to be sorry. I mean, life comes up. We got to do things, you know. No need for it, you know. I'm not a sorry kind of person. Yeah, I don't buy in sorries. I don't even like saying I'm sorry. I don't like anybody else to feel sorry within their time frame or anything. Let's just be happy. Let's be at peace. It is what it is. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, I'm so happy to watch this beautiful energy. Woo. That it is a beautiful reading right there, you know. I can understand. I mean, you know, we're waiting around. We feel the energy. We feel the connection. We feel it getting ready to take place, you know. Yes. When's the proposal coming in? When's it coming? When's it coming? We all want to know. But, you know, Divine has a surprise for you. Divine has a gift for you that it really wants to surprise you with. And if you see everything, then it can't possibly surprise us. So we're going to leave some surprises in there so Divine can serve its purpose. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm happy for you to be here for the happy vibes. And that not only, no, they're not paid readings. The only reason why somebody pays is to take cuts in the line. Paid and free. That's what we got, paid and free. It's really free, but if somebody wants to take a cuts in the line, don't want to wait in line, then they, you know, do this little donation button, and then they get then they get in front of everybody. All right, so and I was divinely guided to do that. All right, we had this person already read. Are we on Probe? P-R-A-B-H. Okay, and this list up there needs to go. It's gone. Yeah, Siva did donate. Is it Siva's turn right now? Okay. Okay. I asked you before, but just wanted to see if energy change is anything has improved. Okay. Did you ask again on this show, or you're going to ask me again? I think I miss Sunny is not here, madam. Yes, Paul, Sunny's not here. Don't make me have to explain it again. I might cry. Okay, for a happy, long life, successful marriage, what is right and best for me? Marrying. Hold on, I gotta get my charger. I'll be right back. Let me put on a commercial. I'll be right back because I got. Okay, so Paul, Sunny's not here because of me, not because of anything she did. It's because when I got divorced, when I got married, I was working. I had worked all my life, right? And then when we had our child, by the time she was 2, I was a stay-home mom, and then I stayed home, and then I got sick with fibromyalgia for 15 years, blah, 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 blah. And then, so I didn't really have a job or anything, and then all of a sudden, then I got divorced, and, you know, through the divorce, I got so much money for the divorce. I didn't get any alimony. And I ran out of that money. So that money was actually building my channel. It was building my business. It was building me up. I used that money for me. Woo, 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 woo. But, you know, then I ran out of funds. And, you know, I am in the middle of working right now. But me working and paying for Sunny got to be a little challenging for myself because I needed to actually make sure that I have a place to live. So in the meantime, I'm in the middle of calling upon Divine. And Divine, I said, Divine, 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 please give me a better place to live because I'm in too small of a place for my creativity to really flourish and happen, right? And so I said, Divine, 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 give me a new place to live. And I said that at night when I had a friend in the car, and by 12 hours later, I said, without me having to do any work, and I had this phone call come through to me. The phone call came from Divine, says, hey, Cynthia, I got a place. I heard that you're looking for a place to buy. Would you be interested in my place? And I'm going, oh my goodness, there's Divine. The Divine calling just came through the hotline. So the Divine calling came through the hotline. So I was all the way in Fort Bragg when that happened, but when I came back, I went to go look at the place, and I minute from the outside of the place, I knew it was the place I was supposed to be. I'm just going, I could feel it from the outside, knowing that was going to give me exactly what I needed for this time being, while I'm waiting for my counterpart to come forward, if they ever decide to. You know, that's really totally up to them. But, you know, I know that we're both going through our journey and everything. So in the meantime, Divine is making sure it set me up in this perfect place. Now the next thing, I'm going, oh my goodness, I don't know if I can come up with the money. And I'm going, so Divine, show me how I'm going to come up with the money. So I only needed like $12,000 to purchase the place, right? And I still have monthly rent, but it's, you know, where I'm going. I know it's not very much money, but you know what? I spent my money. And I wasn't really working behind the scenes because I was really thinking that my channel and everything was going to pick up before I had to go out to work. But now I'm working 2 jobs. I'm working my channel and I'm working full-time out there to pay for my expenses like many people do. But anyhow, to continue on with my story, Paul, that's why Sunny isn't here. And it was the hardest thing I ever had to do in my entire life. And I still cry today that I had to do that. So yeah, anyhow, I didn't want to tell the story because of that. But you know, I also see the reason why Divine did that too, because when she's not here working behind the scenes, it makes me see how much work is being done behind the scene. Not only that, it lets me see what I've actually truly created, for myself is my webpage, my YouTube channel. That's got over 3,000 subscribers right now. My presence, me being a TV host, me writing a book, you know. Yeah, divine calling, divine plans. I know, I did cry because it hurt. You know, she's like my counterpart as a work person. I mean, I didn't have to tell her how to drive the ship. I would let her know what was on the schedule and she would take over. But she left me in good hands. I mean, I have so much stuff that's built behind the scenes that is like, she really set me up. I have all these commercials, and I have all this stuff that's been done in Canva over the year, a year and a half, wherever. I think it was a little bit more than a year. And, you know, I'll pull her back in a heartbeat. Yeah, when my heart beats big enough for my bank account to grow bigger, she's back on my ship. So I know, I'm sorry I'm crying, you know, it was hard, you know, for me to let Sonny go, but it was hard for both of us. Anyhow, then like, and then last night I was on somebody else's channel, and they made me the moderator, and I'm going, oh, I can make anybody a moderator. I mean, I should have known that already, but I was so used to Sonny doing it. So when Positive Vibes came in tonight and was wanting to be pinned to the top of the list, I said, well, you want to be pinned to the top of the list? How about you become my moderator? And so that all worked out. So Positive Vibes helping me right now. Yeah. Divine timing is here, yeah. So, yeah. All right, now, I'm so sorry about all the tears, though. I just, you know, needed to tell Paul what the story was, so, yeah. All right, PayPal here. How was my, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know it's Siva. Okay, here's Siva. I gotta wipe those tears off. Well, thank you so much. Strength and love. Yeah, the nice thing is when things like that happen, you look at why, you know, as I was looking at why, why Divine led me to the bottom. Well, it led me to the bottom to show me that I can climb right back up, that it didn't matter, it wasn't going to change my disposition of who I was as a person, you know. Thank you, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to get, I want to read everything everybody said, but I got all these tears in my eyes, but I want to go ahead and go on to Siva's question, and it was, for a happy and long life and successful marriage, what is right and best for me? Marrying a boyfriend or marrying the one that your parents introduced to you? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the cards change its minds today, you know? Let me just keep on going with these cards. We're going to do the one that you're, for marrying your boyfriend on this side, and the one that your parents want on this side, okay? Okay, well, this is for Siva. Siva wants to know, for her successful marriage. You love me, Paul? Aw, unconditionally? Yeah, I know. And the true love and unconditional love never ends. It doesn't ever end. I know that won't ever end. You know, sometimes I believe I was just born 20 years too early, you know. And all my friends think that too, because they all think I'm 20 years younger than I am. Yeah. So anyhow, this is again for Siva, and this is for the boyfriend. Oh, for boyfriend, for the boyfriend, for the marriage and the boyfriend. We want to know which one's best. Here, married and a boyfriend. And I don't mind you asking again and again, because you know the cards will get us down to the bottom line. Okay, now we want to know for the arranged marriage. The arranged marriage. Show me about the arranged marriage. The one that parents pick. That's the arranged. Give me the. No, that's way too many cards. Give me the arranged marriage. Yeah, I got too many people's energy in that one. Give me the arranged marriage. What's the arranged? The arranged marriage. All right. Yeah. Okay, the boyfriend. Okay, I'm gonna take my the boyfriend. Young, active, passionate, desirable. Still lots of work. Grounded, solid, complete. You've got lots of work into it. You guys have done a lot of growing together. Lots of work though. The arranged marriage. The arranged marriage is soulmate connection for one. The Sun, which is the happiest card in the deck for two. Brand new beginnings of building from solid. Like this is the boyfriend that you're with. You guys have built a lot together. You've built a lot of solid times together. But this is with the arranged marriage. It would be its new solidness. Like you get to start fresh. The boyfriend it's been heavy. It's been a lot of work. But this can change. I mean, this is out of 10. I'll pull another card for this. I know, you may not want to hear the story. I know the story is kind of repeating itself, but in a different way. I know which one it's choosing, so do you. And this is, being active, being full of passion and desire, but, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work in there. And this one is like, the two of you will connect, like, magically. It's like two people with two separate hearts operating as one. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Joy, play, excitement, light, beautiful. And it's, you get a new beginning. You get a new beginning of being regrounding yourself. So here we're going to pull you a couple more for your boyfriend. What's going on with your current boyfriend and you. There's a balance that needs to come together. Give me a little bit more about. Give me a little bit more for the boyfriend. The balance has to come with the emotional self, which I already knew that. Which needs to go through a tower moment. Oh my goodness. See, where's the tower moment going to go? If the tower moment comes, where's the tower moment going to take them? And the tower moment takes you to Lovers, though. Yeah, I know that you're in love with your boyfriend. Your boyfriend is a little bit more work, a little bit more challenging. Nothing's wrong with that. More balancing going on. And more, this is adjustment. Something changed. Something needs to change with the emotional input-output that goes on. But you guys are lovers. Now, with the soulmate connection, you won't have all the riff-raff with the arranged marriage. It will just naturally happen. Anything more for the arranged marriage that, we just don't want to see the juicy part. Show me. Well, the arranged marriage, full of passion, full of action, full of desire, but operating from a mature state. And the boyfriend you're with is from not as mature. Yeah, I know that you guys love each other. I mean, But it is a love with a lot of work in there. Doesn't mean that you can't survive. It doesn't say that at all. It just says that it's a lot of work. There's balancing that needs to happen within you guys' emotional stories that go on. But with the arranged marriage, it's like the parents don't want you to have to go through. The parents don't want you to have to go through the tough story. I don't want you to have to go through the tough story, but I'm not telling you who to be with or not be with. You know, I don't want my daughter to have to go through the tough story if I could find the better story. But you know, me, the way I am as a parent, no, I'm not going to be in the middle of her love story. Not unless she comes forward and asks, and I'll give her my tidbits, but I'm not going to tell her who to choose. So the arranged marriage would be easy. It'll be simple. It'll be guided, passion, desire, balance, love, a connection, feeling happy, on top of the world. So, and of course, the parents want you to have this. You know, I would want you to have this. But again, it's not my choice. It's not your parents' choice. It's your choice. We can love someone and choose not to live with that one that we love because we don't want to go through these other things with him. Which one is right for you? I already told you which one is best for you, but again, I'll tell you which one is best for you. I'm telling you this is what I would go for, but I'm not telling you who to choose because the choice is yours. You know, this is love, but this is no, really, but love always does come with work. Love does come with changes and things that have to happen, you know. One's just easier than the other. One journey is easier than the other. The one that you're with, it's more challenging. Confirmation. I don't know. I think it said something. What is something all about? I don't know. I don't know what it all said. If I can, sometimes it lets me see. Oh, I want to know what's going to get ready to get. All right. The choice is still yours. No matter what any tarot card reader says, no matter what any parent says, the choice comes down to you. I mean, you're not going to make a decision because I told you to make it. You're going to make a decision because of what your soul tells you to do. Yeah. Lovers aren't supposed to be married. It depends. It depends on if the lovers is in this mix. You know, this lovers is over here where it's tougher. If this lover was here, which kind of is because it's here, we can love anybody. Who do we choose to live with is another story. Well, I have no human friends before, but in this show I made many true soul friends. And I'm feeling very blessed because of you and Mrs. Divine, Miss Kathy, and Miss Sunny. Aw, I love you unconditionally. Well, I'll be your human friend if you let me. Alright, Siva, yes, our situation together, true, makes lots of sense. Thanks, Gypsy. Love you. Lots of light. Okay, you're welcome. But I did want to talk to you a little bit, Siva, about you don't know why God even makes us meet lovers. God's making us meet the love of our lives, which is here, inside here. what God wants us to do. The hurt has to do with the story that we have attached to our love stories. It really, truly does. We have to detach the pain in the story by rewriting the script with a new emotion replaced, where it's so deeply embedded into us within generations. So it's not just an easy thing, but it can be when we find the right wording for the right situation to disengage the pain within our own love stories. Yeah, your situation is tough. Oh, right. Well, thank you so much, Siva. I really, really, really appreciate your super chat. You're really, you're just making my heart go pitter patter. Woo! Oh, woo! What's the difference if I do a peace sign this way or this way? I don't know if anybody ever thought about that. I do. Think about it all the time. What's the difference? All right. Let's see. Paul's got disclosure to go do. All right. So what do we got here? I like the truth to come out on my show. I already been on that show. Yeah, I was truly blocked. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It was the first time I was ever on the show. That meant I was loved. Yeah, I was truly loved. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? So true. It is. I know it's true because, you know, the stories I've had to rewrite because of pains in my past that are no longer pains in my story. And when I learned which story to replace it with, that's when the pain gets replaced with love. Because love, truly love, does not ever hurt. It's not love that hurts. It is a feeling less than love that hurts. Lack, insecurity, not good enough, fear, unworthy. You know, those are the stories that are causing the pain, not love. Love does not cause us pain. Love is love. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm so thankful and grateful, Siva, for your token, making me feel really special. I know I am. Well, thank you. Just thank you for the gratitude. All right. We got, I think this is next. Here we got, yeah, there's the list. Oh, I didn't have Mesha on there, and I didn't have Kashi in there. Designer, designer tapes are giving me another one. You guys are making me feel so special. Thank you. I really, really good job. Thank you. All right. Divine does the blocking now. You're already indeed special. All right. Thank you so much. Designer donated. I see. A second time. I'm in love with this new system, making me feel worthy. Not just blowing hot air out here all day long. Divine designer. That's second time designer donated. Yeah. And then Siva donated twice too, I think. And then somebody else donated off the clock. I mean, off the channel. Oh, you're so happy. You're so special. You are too, though. You got positive vibes in your tarot. Watching them run away, that always hurts. No, it doesn't. Not when you're in love with who you are. It doesn't really. You're just like, oh, well, I guess they didn't see the best me, or they didn't see the best them, or they didn't see the best of us together. They couldn't see the same vision. It's not What hurts is below love. All right, so Masha, if you're in the house, I need your question posted. And Sat, you're Dre. I will just call you Sat. How about Sat? And now you're the runner. Woo, woo, woo. Run, baby, run, Divine. Run, run, run. You better run fast, Divine. It might hurry up and catch you back. Okay, Misha, we're at 30 seconds with you because I already was waiting for you. And if you're not here, we're going on to Saida. Saida. Oh, right. Woo woo, Misha, Misha, go ahead. Post your question. Woo 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 woo. Posting. We'll put some life treasures on while we're waiting for that post. All right, here we got your brother's mother-in-law is in spirituality. Yeah, okay. She promised me that she's going to do some manifestation to get you back together. And so you have doubts about her intuitions. Can you give me clarity? Yeah, I am a big tease. Yeah, I know how to tease a lot in a good way. All right. Okay, for one, never ever ever give your power away to anybody or anything or anyone else about your own personal love story. That's what I gotta say. Okay, if you don't believe, I mean, we're all full of doubt anyhow, you know. But so you know, your that she promised you that she's going to manifest. I want you to manifest for yourself. Don't allow somebody else to do the manifestation for you. We are all spiritual beings. We all have the capability to manifest. To manifest that you get, you know, you have to do the work. You can't leave it for somebody else to do the work for you. And I really don't want to leave it. I mean, let's say my brother wanted to manifest my love story for me. Let's just say that. Let's say, okay. Well, let me use somebody else because I don't want to use my brother. I want to use somebody, let's say, what I'm trying to say is nobody knows your love story more than you do. And you're the one that knows how you connect and don't connect. And when you bring another entity in to do your connecting for you, it's like, no, because the thing is like my story. My story is so big. It's so broad. If I try to share it, like again, if I go to actually share my story to somebody else that doesn't understand a twin flame connection, doesn't understand a soulmate connection, if I go to share it, which is most of the world, which most of the world I cannot share my story to, because if I do, it's like too much for them to handle. And if I want to ask them if, you know, you want to manifest my story in for me, that means I doubt my own story in the first place. So I don't think it's a really good idea to me. Taste, not tease. Well, you wrote tease. Yeah. But, so that's the first thing I have to say. I want you to manifest for yourself. How do you manifest is, you know, what do you want? What do you want? You know, get your little box, get your love box, you know. I know that you have a certain person, place, or thing. I want you to detach the person from it, you know, and I want you to get your little box out and say, okay, whatever it is that you want, you know, like me, I want a nice car to go pick up my people at the airport. When I go pick them up, I'm manifesting myself a beautiful car. Let's get my pink and black car there. There we're going to go. We're going to get them. Go to the airport. Go pick up my, you know, it's a feeling. It's the feeling. Manifestation has to do with a feeling. So I want you to get your little box or a little paper and write down, what is it? What is it about this one person that you want, if you want them to come back in? How do you want it to come back in? How do you want that feeling to be? I want you to imagine you guys embracing and coming together and spending that time together. Get the feeling in there. What do you want? Joy. You want happiness. You want laughter. You want play. You want working together. You want to be having fun together. You want to be, you know, whatever. I'm just rattling off. You want relaxation time together. You want understanding. You want, you know, you want them both to be, you want you both to be there for each other, even when things get tough, even when things don't feel like, when the explosion happens, you want to make sure that you're in the middle. You want to make sure that you're in the middle of happy lunch, Paul. Did Paul go to lunch? Paul, madam, I'm going to lunch and I'll be back in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, okay. Well, Paul's got a reading, so 20 minutes will be fine. Guts. In fact, I got a lunch to go eat. So, to manifest, write down the emotions that you want happen between you and him. How do you want those feelings to feel between you guys getting back together? How do you want, when you guys are already together, how would you want those feelings to be? And then when you're all done, then surrender to rather it's him or somebody else, because, you know, rather I surrender to rather it's this car, I surrender to rather it's this car that I have on here, or another car that lets me feel that worthiness, that vibrantness, that uniqueness. So that's your first homework, is I want you to really, instead of allowing somebody else to manifest for you, do the manifesting for yourself. Write down on the paper, or write down in a, you know, that's so I can write down new pieces each time, and write down what it is that you want to feel on the emotional level. So you're feeling it within your body, within your mind, and your soul. I want you to do that. So, all right, so so that's the question. So you want clarity. You brought clarity. All right. Okay. Intention, yeah. Maybe some magic. Yeah, I stopped using divine. I did. Okay, but can you give me some clarity about what her intentions about us are getting back? Okay, all right. I will. I just wanted to get my 2 cents in there, you know. Oh, let's see. What is it? What is it? What is her intention about, you know, you two getting back together or not? What is her intention? Is it pure? She wants to bring a balance in, no pain. She wants to use her instincts. What is her intentions? It's impartial, meaning that she doesn't really have a feeling to rather, you know, she's doing it for you. She's doing it because, she's doing it because she senses that that's what you want, you need. She's doing it to grow your love story. She's growing it to I see that the cards are showing that you're in doubt, but it actually is, she's actually helping to nourish your love story. That, it's like she watches what else goes on around the world, and she doesn't want your life to turn out that way. She's wanting something better for you. I believe that you can trust her. I believe that she's your doubt is only because I believe that we go into doubt right away. I mean, if I were to actually ask somebody else to do the manifesting for me, I'd probably have doubt in there somewhere also. Not because I want to, it's just that's the way we've been trained to operate. But I believe that her intentions are pure. She's not wanting to cause any pain in between anybody, but she's doing it from her instinct. She's doing it from a gut feeling. She's doing it because she's a little impatient about your love story coming back together, but she wants to nourish your soul. She does see that you're a little disappointed with your love story, and she doesn't want your story to be what everybody else's story is, because, you know, she believes that she believes that this world in between, that we think we know it all and we don't know it all, that magic, the magic in between the world is, there's a lot more power within the magic, which I kind of believe that too. You know, who knows where I would be if I didn't believe in magic, you know, because that's what keeps my heart, soul going. Yeah. So, her intentions are good. That's what I got. All right, we're moving on. You want to know Sarida, want to know current feelings. You want to know their current feelings for you. Okay, current feelings, current feelings, current feelings. We want to know her current feelings. Her current feelings are discovering the heart, the passion, the desire, discovering who she really is, discovering who you really are, discovering how, yeah, let me see what that card is. Yeah, discovering how something must have bit my foot, so hold on. Scratchy, itchy, itchy, itchy. Discovering how to I think that we all kind of like, especially when we're getting in a new relationship or something, sometimes we question it or we wonder or not, and maybe we have our guards up, we're shielded, but it's about discovering the heart, discovering the passion, discovering the desire, no matter what else has been brought to you, no matter how many other lower vibrational stories have come towards you within love, within the vibrant story of love, that that there's, you kind of enlighten their soul, you enlighten their being, you enlighten who they are, expanding themselves in joy, and it is a quest. So I would say they may, underneath their soul, have this uncertainty about love, right? Or falling in love or being in love. And it's like they're like hesitant, like I don't know. But with you, you're different. You expand their heart, you enlighten their soul, you expand who they are as a being, you bring joy into their life. It's like a quest. It's divinely guided. Hello, hello, Nikita. Yeah, Paul is Nikita. All right, so anyhow, that's what I got. Her current feelings for you are good. I think that she has feelings that have nothing to do with you, and that like a bitterness, a bittersweet feeling towards love, but that's not what's going on between you and her. It's like you're opening her heart, you're expanding her soul, you're bringing the joy out. All right, so we're moving on. Who's after Sakita? It wasn't Sakita. I really messed that name up. Sat, you're Satyandra. Satyandra. I don't know. One day I'll get these names right, but all right. Let's see. I don't have my list. Let me see. Where's that list that you did last? I'll pin it. There's it. All right, Cashiel, it's your turn. Oh, you have the question? I need to know that they're here, though, because I do not want to read if they're not here. They have to be present. Yeah, that's okay if she has a question. I just don't see where she was. You're so welcome. I don't see where she was last here in the chat. They need to be present for me to do the reading. So I appreciate you dropping her reading in here, her question. Okay, well, that's all right. If she comes back, we'll read her question then. I just, I've been doing this almost 10 months now, and it's just not, I'm not going to read for somebody that's not here. That's the bottom line. All right, so otherwise I feel like I'm wasting my breath. When I have people that are present here, it's easier for me to read for them. All right, so if they come back, I'd be happy to read for them, but we'll go ahead and move on to the next person, which is Samantha. If you're here, we'll take your question. And I'll give you a minute. Yeah, we're moving forward. That's right. Woo, 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 woo. Moving forward, because I won't not do the reading. I'll just, wait until they come back and be present within the show. That way they can ask me questions if they need. Or Is that whose turn it is? I had a Samantha before. Oh, that I see. That was the same person. Okay. All right. Prob Mains, if you're here, post your question. We got 1 minute to let me know that you're here and you're going to post your question. That's P-R-A-B-H, Mains. Prob Mains. Okay, you got 30 more seconds. Ooh, 30 seconds and counting down. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, after Prob Mains, let's see, we got Nadina, Nandine, Nandana. And Positive Vibes, thanks for staying out for the whole show. I mean, you really didn't have to do all that, but I really, 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 really appreciate it, I'm in love with my new moderator for at the moment. Yeah. I'll have to come check out your show and follow you around for a little bit here. Check you out too. I gotta check you out too, baby girl. Well, I don't know if you're a girl or a guy, but I just assume. Don't do no assuming, Cynthia. All right, so we're going to move on. Yeah, thank you. To, oh, there we go. Ooh, good thing you posted. Okay, we want you to post your question. Yeah. We'll take a question indeed. What you see coming for me the next months of this year, regardless of love life, channel message for my soulmate. Okay, we got channel message for your soulmate for this rest of the year here. Channel message for a soulmate. We want to know what's coming in the next few months. What's coming in the next few months this year regarding love life. That's all we want to know. We all want to know. We all want to know your story right here, right now, right here on the Gypsy channel. Ooh. You're the goddess. You're the moon goddess. Yep. You are. You can see through all the darkness, through all the illusions. What else? What's going on with the love story? We want to know. This is for Nandita. Nan. Let us know. And the divine feminine is the goddess. The divine masculine is learning to speak his truth. His throat chakra is trying to open up for this love story. Can you let us know? We want to know. We want to know about this connection going on. The connection definitely gives you strength. It gives you courage. It makes you feel more of a goddess, actually. It makes you feel more of a goddess. Yeah, it sometimes gives you anxiety too, but we're going to go past that. Yeah, we're going to use the strength to go past the guard. Hi, Chrissy. Oh, happy to see you here. Let's see what else we got here. What else do we got here right now today for what's going on in the love life for this year? Bring in abundance. It's brand new beginnings, though. Brand new abundance. Like the abundance is just starting to blossom. Like maybe the connection is starting to blossom into the next level. No, oh my goodness, why'd that come in? Blossom. It's starting to blossom. It had been all tied up, but it's starting to blossom from them. Before there's been some constraint in there, and that's because their chakra hasn't been able to speak up. They haven't been able to speak up their truth. But there you got a caring connection coming. Here, look. Okay, this is you. You're the moon goddess. You can see through all the illusions. You can see through all the darkness. This is the divine masculine. That's his throat chakra. It's starting to open up. And he's getting stronger. He's getting his golden wings so he can speak his truth. This is you. Being connected in the soulmate connection makes you feel grounded, whole, complete. It makes you courageous, strong, that the strength is on the outside of you, on the inside of you too, but you have your golden wings on. This is like this is like new beginnings, new abundant beginnings that are just starting to sprout, or they're starting to sprout from, at first it's like, especially if you've been in a twin flame soulmate connection, this is, there's been points that you felt all tied up, but some of that should be starting to lighten up some to bring in this new ease within this caring connection that you got going on with your soulmate connection. You're probably a person that thinks a lot. You do a lot of thinking. You do a lot of thinking about this connection. What else? What else? And yeah, feeling appreciated. Yeah. Yes, anxiety. Yeah. That anxiety did show up. But you do appreciate the journey, the journey as it's moving forward and everything. I believe that the connection's going to lighten up some. It's not going to be so constrained. And you won't have to worry as much. You're going to start to appreciate the journey just a little bit more, because they are the yin to your yang, or your yang to your yin. Ooh, that is definitely a connection. But things should get a little easier than they have been. And you, my dear, are the woman holding the heart. He'll be back in my life or not. Well, I think so. I mean, this is not showing me not him showing you up. Caring connection, being appreciative, the yin to the yang, the blossom. Okay. Okay, will he be back into your life? Of course he will. Big happy changes. That's a yes. No contact situation. Well, I figured that. Let's see. It's telling me my OBS is not connected, but it looks connected. All right. Yeah, I understand that it's a no contact situation, but big happy changes are coming in, and those changes, it's a yes. So, that's what I got for you right now. All right, we're moving on, and I'm starting to move a little faster because I'm at like 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Still got a few more readings, and I want to make sure I get them done without exhausting me. So, all right, so that's for your reading for right now, for today. If you need an update, please feel free to come back on the next show, which is Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Woo! And who's next on the list is Anju, A-N-J-U. Channeled message from my soulmate. I'm done with your reading already. Your message was already on the table. If you didn't understand it, please look back into the show about 4 hours and 10 minutes in, maybe a little longer. Go back and re-listen to the message I just gave you, because I answered your question clearly. I'm certain I did. Okay. All right. What is coming towards me? Channeled message. Okay. What's coming towards you? It's coming towards you. I'm going to do this reading too. It's coming towards you. No, we're going to do this cards over here. Oh, yeah, we'll save those. All right. Kitty cat cards. It's coming towards you. Let's see what's coming towards you. We want to know. Oh, we want to know a message from Ashley. What's coming towards you? We want to know. Channeled message. Let us know. Let me know that all the cards went down on the ground. Too many to read. I tell you, at my new place, I can have a bigger table, that's for sure. I got lots of places. Yeah, I got lots of things to set up. I'm going to have a little bit more room to do the setup. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. Positive vibes. With the lock. I didn't see Dr. Jobath come in. All right. Making sure everybody likes this channel. I want everybody to like the channel. I want everybody to subscribe to the channel, especially if you're getting a reading from me. Especially. And then share the channel too. You know, there's others out there that need to also hear the channel messages that come through. Can you just behave yourself, cards? You know, I want a clearer answer. We want clear answer for the question out here at hand. You want to know where you went? I don't know. You're in there. Paul, you're back. Woo, 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 woo. I still got a few more questions before you. I'm happy to see you back, though. I don't know. These cards are not giving me the answers for you. Not yet. What is coming towards me? What's coming towards me? What's coming towards me? Okay, why is this giving me a hard time? Let me get this deck for you then. Okay, what you saying? Oops. Okay, no, that's perfect. I mean, you just leave it like it is. That's perfect. Let me see if I can. If I leave you pinned up there, will it leave you pinned up there? Will it leave my messages pinned? And I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you were here helping me out. It really helps quite a bit. It helps everybody in the chat, and it helps me. So I'm happy, so happy you were here, and thank you so much. Okay, so here I'm still trying to pull the question up for Andrew. I know I'm slaughtering your guys' names, but okay, what is coming towards me? I haven't had a deck of cards. Let me flip out some cards for you yet. So what's coming towards you? What's coming towards you? Ooh. It's like no matter what tries to come towards you, no matter if it's lack or less than or doubt or insecurity or feeling unworthy enough or anything, yourself, you are the Empress. You actually are a person that has your child within, that's been nurtured, that's been maintained, and you're watching, you know, like how these lower vibrational stories come through. But it doesn't matter what lower vibrational story comes through towards you. You have a gift to offer. That's a gift of love. It's grounded, it's whole, it's complete. Let's see here. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Let me know more what's going on in this story. Tell me more about what's going on here. Yeah, it's like it's almost like we get challenged with these lower emotional stories that we have that need to be dealt with, the stories of lack, the stories of less than, the stories of not good enough, the stories that seem challenging, that we need to really allow divine to lead us, to allow God to see you later. Who's oh yeah, okay, I know who's leaving. Okay. To allow divine to lead us, to allow divine to guide us through those lower emotional stories. Divine will be there with you through these stories, for you are the Empress. I know I have a lot of hope for people. I have a lot of faith for people. I do. But see, this is the Empress. The Empress, she's all four queens. She's the Empress. She's gone through all the journeys. No matter what kind of trickery comes through, no matter what kind of lies that come through, no matter what kind of less than stories come through, no matter how lack we feel, there's still something that you have to offer. You have a gift to offer. And even though you may give the offering, some others may, what do you mean? Like, maybe you might be stepping into your power more, and there's ones that are like, they want to have this tower moment, and it's like Divine says, hey, I got your back. I got your back, honey. I got your back. So you can actually not be so afraid to open the door to the house that has all the candy in it, that has all the treats in it. So tell me more. I want you to know, through whatever chaos comes your way, Divine is there. It has your back, because you have a beautiful soul. You're a beautiful being. You look at the bright side of life. You look for the candy in the house. That as you continue to not allow those lower emotional stories that come at you through this time, I want you to know Divine has, everybody. Look at all the support you have, so you can allow the sweetness within your story. You're going, really, Miss Gypsy? Really? And sometimes we have to protect ourselves. This is what you're protecting yourself. You're protecting yourself from any low vibrational stories coming your way. You're protecting yourself from any entities that have that lower vibrational story, because you're after your wishes. You're after your dreams. This is what you're after, the wishes and dreams. I'm getting goosebumps up and down my whole body for your story. So I want you to know Divine has your back. Know that you use whatever tools that you need to protect yourself from any lower vibrational story. You are the Empress. You've got this. You know how to handle the child within. You have nothing but love to offer out. You're only looking for the best story forward. You're looking for to open your house to the candy house, And it's like you may dream about whatever it is Miss Gypsy's telling you right now. But I'm telling you, your wishes and dreams these are the beginnings of your wishes and dreams coming true, because it's like you already know how to flip your script. You already know how to flip that emotional story around. But when it comes to other people's energy that comes into your space, I want you to be protecting your space and your energy, going, oh, I wasn't feeling that way before this soul entered my home, and now I'm feeling, or my space, or, got near me. I wasn't feeling this way. Oh, let's see who that person was. Oh, they must be going through a bad time. They must go through a hard time. That doesn't mean it's your job to fix them or make them feel better. It's your job to protect your soul from catching that lower vibrational energy, which you really have. You're gifted. You already know how to do that. So just keep doing what it is that you know how to do. The main message is to make sure that you're protecting your soul from other people's lower vibrational stories. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting for you. I know, huh? All right, and I'm going to go ahead and move on over, just because, the time is ticking. And that's what I got for you right now. And I thought it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Of course, I think they're all beautiful, but again, just make sure you're protecting your soul around lower vibrational stories, because you're a beautiful soul. That's what I got. All right, so we got Himana, go ahead. That's all you get. That's all you get right now. And that was it. That was your message. All right. Okay, we want thank you so much, Gypsy. Thank you for your energy and your time. Appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Guidance, for LP. There we go. All right. When will my partner message you? What is his current feelings? Okay. All right. I'll do a when, but the thing is, the when, there is really no time in tarot, but I do have a cards that tell me time. But I do want you to know that time in tarot is really irrelevant. It has to do with everything that's going on around the scenes. Yeah. So LP. What's LP stand for? Is that your middle name and last name, or? Just wondering. LP. Oh, nice. All right. So we got what are their current feelings? These cards are coming up all night long. I mean, you guys must be all connected. Their current feelings are that you enlighten their soul, you make them bright, you expand their soul, that you nourish their soul, that you're a beautiful soul, that there's nothing but joy. There's nothing but joy. There's an enlightenment. There's the enlightenment. There's the expansion. There's the joy. That's what he feels about you. I'm telling you, these cards are just on repeat tonight. Repeat. You allow his whole vibration you allow his whole soul to vibrate on a loving level. You allow his whole soul to discover a new person that they are. Okay, when will they contact you? I know sometimes it sounds confusing when, especially when you're in the no contact. How can this be? Why don't they no contact you? The reason why they don't contact you has to do with their own journey and their own things that they have to go through. They have to figure things out. You have to figure things out. We all have to come together so we're equally aligned when we come together, okay? That's not the right deck. Oh, let's see. Oh, not only that, I was talking about all the things I did last year, and I also made myself a deck of cards last year. All right. Here, I'll pull you a card from my deck of cards. Let's see. One card from my deck of cards. It's called the FlipN cards. That's what my cards are called. But don't ask me to purchase them yet because I don't have it on the market. This is my only deck. I need to do something about that this year. I need to correct that. Let's see what the beautiful cards have to say today. Just one. Give me a card. Just one card. Oh, it gave me two cards. Create your life story by flipping those fills around to better. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. And let me see the time flame. The time flame. Frame. Not flame, but we'll leave it at flame because it's a hot time frame, right? It's hot. We gotta make it hot. Come on, give us a close-up. Give us a close-up. Try later. Don't want me to give you time. It says try later. You don't get to know now. Enlightenment and expansion. This is the divine vocabulary. It is. I tell you, it's been all night long, Paul. All night. All night long. Very soon. Okay, so it said try later and a very soon. So that's what you get with your time frame. All right, that was it. We're moving on. That's a good answer you get tonight from Miss Gypsy. From Miss Gypsy's house. And you got the flip your feels around. You're so welcome. So welcome. All right, so next is Sab, S-A-B, I think that's right. Yeah, Sab, S-A-B. After Sab is Paul, and after Paul is guidance for LP. Yeah. You're so welcome. Okay, post your question. Who is my romantic soulmate future husband? The one I'll marry and channel message from him. Okay, so what you have, oh, look at guidance for LP, helping Miss Gypsy out. Woo, 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 woo. So what I got here, come on, will you, okay. Who? I know, Sab was fast, huh? Who is my romantic soulmate? What do you mean, who? I mean, I don't know who. All right. I mean, I can try to lay down a description, I guess, but who? I mean, let's say $10 is the next person that you're gonna marry. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. The one you'll marry. Channel message. And we're just going to do it this way. We're going to do your who by getting some kind of description going. We'll do it that way. Maybe it'll let me read these cards this time. Who? We want to know who. How about give me a description? Give me a description of Sab's romantic future soulmate husband, the one that she will marry. Can you just tell us what they look like, or personality, or something? Tell us something. Can you tell us something? Yeah, I pulled it back. That's all right. It'll come back out if it needs to. Crystal clear. She wants a crystal clear answer. Can you tell me? Yeah. So somebody younger, somebody that's clear with their messages. I would say somebody short, but somebody that is, I'm getting a lot of you in here. So, like, you're the queen. You're the one that runs the show. You're the one that's grounded. You're the one that's whole. You're the one that's complete. You're the one that's solid. But you see, he is younger. He is clear with what he wants. And you just want to make sure that you're having a good time, that everyone around you and everything's fun. You want to make sure you're holding your balance through this process, through this journey. You want to make sure you're grounded, whole, complete, feeling like you're worthy, feeling that you want your own time. You want it to be a magical journey. I didn't ask about her, I asked about him. Can you just show me more about him? Again, more about her. Okay, so you're a very vibrant person. You're solid, you're grounded. You like your alone time too, but you do like to get together with people. I don't know why it's telling me more about you than him. I don't know. Timbuktu. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's about being in balance. I'm telling you, it's still not telling me about him. Not telling me about him. It's telling me about you. It knows what. So Divine knows what you want. Divine knows who you are. Divine knows what you're looking for. Yeah, well, there it does. It says you love the alone time, feeling abundant, feeling well taken care of. I'm going to sit here, drink my wine, eat my cheese, and have my pinnacles, read my book, I'm going to be at home watching those pinnacles, I'm also going to be out there enjoying some time with my friends, but, mainly I like to be, being able to be grounded, whole, complete. I like to, enjoy the soul. I really, truly am. I like my alone time too, I got to have it. And you want your journey to be magical, and you want to be operating from, you've dealt with your lions within, your dragons within. You want to be operating from your passionate self, and you want to be operating in a balance. But again, I am still just seeing you show up all in your reading. I'm not seeing your soulmate yet showing up. Maybe Divine is trying to still work all the pictures for you. I guess they really don't want me to know. I don't think it's all set up yet. Oh, yeah. It said, yeah, but you definitely want to be in love. That's a crystal clear answer. You definitely want your love story. So, let's see. Out of this one, So let's say this guy's a younger guy. Let's say this guy was a younger guy, and now he's gotten a little older. So, I would say you're probably asking prematurely. But let's say if that was the person, if it's the same person, he's gotten a little older here. I would say he's about maybe 2 or 3 inches taller than you, blonde hair, sits up straight. That means they're confident in themselves. Let's see, I'm getting something that he likes to keep track of time. I don't know why I'm getting that. He likes to keep track of time. He loves to look you in the eye. He wants to go to the sunset. And you think to go watch the sunset. No, he wants to go to the sunset to watch you. I would still, ask that question again later, because I think Divine is still trying to set you up with that perfectly divine story, because it's crystal clear that you want to know about your love story. But it really was showing me all about you. So just keep being that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul, and keep investing in yourself. And let's see in time. Maybe in time it'll show you. But right now, I'm not. That's as close as I can get, and that's just possible, because it really is showing so much energy is yours. But when you two do come together, you guys are going to be crystal clear. This is a crystal clear answer. You two will be crystal clear about this love connection. That's what I am getting. You will be crystal clear with your soulmate love connection. That's what I got. I am very strict with time too. Well, perfect. And maybe that's why. They like time, you got time. We got to have, someone that, works with us in some kind of way, right? All right, that's what I got for you right now, and hope you enjoyed the reading. I did, because we're asking about the soulmate connection, but it was really talking about your soul, making sure you're a beautiful soul. You know what you want, you know what you're after. You're not going to accept anything less. You're not. That's crystal clear. All right, that's all I got for you right now. All right, we're moving on to, Paul, it's your turn. Woohoo! Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. You're so welcome. I'm happy to be here and help lead you and guide you and give you a direction, or giving you some kind of clarity that you're an awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. You're operating from the queen status, You're not operating from that childlike mind, or you're not operating from, uncertainty or anything. You're operating with clarity. Am I opening within me my true soul, or my pure love of my heart chakra? And will I be fulfilling my soul's highest development purpose in this life? Where am I now in my spiritual journey? Okay, Paul, we're going to see what your cards have to say. Let's see. What cards does Paul's want to say today? Ooh. That there's love in the house. Love in the house. That there's love in the house. Yep. Yeah, and that's the lovers. That there's love in the house. Always love with you, Paul. Always. Always got to have the love story show up first. Before I even throw down your cards. Got to have the love in the house. Got to. All right, I'm opening my true soul. Oh, yeah, you're opening it all right. You've probably gone through a tower moment or two. Oh, my goodness. For it. Again, this deck has 6 lovers. You're going through a tower moment over this love story of yours, This is not just any love. This is a soulmate connection. That's the soulmate love. Yeah. So you got that going. Oh my goodness. Again, I don't know. What can I tell you? It don't matter what deck I pull for you. It just don't matter. I'm going to pull out the story. Your story, right? Don't you love it, though? Don't you love it? I mean, how many readings can I do and get this same old story? How is that even possible? I don't know. Can you tell me how is it even possible? Yeah, so... yeah, there's an offering. It's not... Let's see, what is that offering? It looks pretty. Looks like a pretty small offer. I know. My pure love and my heart chakra. Yeah. Okay, give me more. There must be somebody on the outside. Okay, there's this tower moment. We had the lovers. Oh, I didn't even pull that card. That was on the bottom of the deck. The tower moment has to do with the internal self. It's got to go through a breakdown. It's got to go through, rewriting some script, some story for this soulmate connection to happen. What's going on with the soulmate connection? That's what seems like what's here. With like, yeah, there's a little offering that's being offered at the moment. But the offering still allows the other person, the soulmate, kind of like still feel like they're out by themselves, even with their dog, They do continue to, hang around and leave, a little bit of their hair laying down or around to entice you or to intrigue you or to let you know that they're still around. They do give you a little bit to just kind of let you know that, they know that the story is still there and still in existence, but, this tower moment has to happen. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell you. I'll tell you the truth. That's what I tell you. I tell you, Miss Gypsy's in love. Yeah, this is the soulmate love. The soulmate love. With the lion that's in the house, See, this is a connection that's comes together, that's in victory, it's happiness, it's joy, it's coming together with Hill. Is the list open? Oh no, the list is closed for the night. Yeah. I have Paul, and then I have guidance for LP, and then I have Dr. Jobin, and then I'm done for the night. I'm only 4 hours and 50 minutes in. Who knows? But there is this divine feminine that's in your mix. There is this other entity in your mix that, loves sunflowers. And she's been embracing the lion. She's been taming that lion. She's been teaching that lion. In fact, that lion is doing what my dog does to me and comes and plops on me and puts their whole body weight on me and says, hey, I'm still here. Only when my soulmate connection is connecting. See? Yeah. Can you tell me more about Paul's life? We want to know about the question that Paul's got here in hand. We want to know. Will Paul be able to fulfill this in this lifetime? Will you let us know? Will you let us know? Will you let us know? For your soul's highest development and purpose. For your soul's highest purpose. Oh, that was that other card. We'll take that one. Okay. So it's like you're trying to get out of the head, trying not to think about things so much. You're wanting like something to like free itself. It's like let's put the thought process down and let's fly like a butterfly, because we want things to happen smoothly, This is about getting together with others and Getting together with friends. Yeah, soulmate with the, yeah, sunflowers is a soulmate. You got it, baby. This is getting together with friends. The friends, they're enjoying watching the process. These are friends that are a part of the love story that's going on. These are family, friends, tribe members. There are ones that are, support the journey. This is, there's a divine feminine in your mix too, which is unconditional love. She can see the love. She can sell that boat anywhere, any which way. The divine masculine in the story is divine, actually taking charge of what's going on between the divine masculine and divine feminine, doing like the final mixing of the potion, the final mixing of the potion. Yeah, potion. Look at, they're mixing and mixing and mixing and mixing, so he can get his wings on, and those wings are starting to feel sparkly, like he's feeling like he can fly somewhere. And it is a Wheel of Fortune change. In this deck, this Wheel of Fortune has to do with those two lovers coming together to bring the change in, to bring the Wheel of Fortune change. And this was the card that came out under it, which was the card that came out first, was for the lovers. These two want to come together to share their love within this lifetime. That's in this lifetime. Because I say so. Yeah, what did I say? Come together with the divine feminine, comes together with the lion. The lion is by her side. Look at, the lion is by her side. Look at, the lion is by her side. Yeah, you didn't see that? Let's show. I know you've seen it before, so. The lion there, see, the lion's laughing and giggling and playing, and there's the divine feminine, full of strength. All right, now let's get that screen all shrunk up again. Yeah, Mr. Sprite there, hanging out in the background. All right, so I see you in the next. All right, so this is, so you have this divine feminine in your picture, in your story, whichever it is, that's right next to this lion all the time. The lion is by her side. Look at, she's even holding the lotus, She's got a lotus here too. She's got one here. She's got one here with a butterfly on it. Look at the butterfly. Oh yeah, that's the butterfly that was right here. That's the butterfly. Trying to fly down to fly on that lotus. I'll make the story into my story. If it's not going to come out my way, I'll make it my way. I think my soulmate is a lion. I think your soulmate is embracing the lion. Yeah. Yeah, all right. All right, so let's see. What do we got? What else we got? Oh, now there's a bigger offer on the table. All right, well, wait a minute. I think I better look at this picture a little bit bigger and offer my soulmate a bigger offer. Not this little teeny tiny thing. Not this little thing I've been offering. I want to offer her something big. Bring me on the show, buddy. Bring her on. Yeah. She'll show you about what taming the lion is. That's it. When he gives her this bigger offer, look at, that's when you have the happy ever after fairy tale dream in this lifetime. It's this lifetime, not next one, not the last one, it's this one. And who's underneath this dream? Who's underneath this fairy tale dream of a story is the emperor. Yeah. Here's the two soulmates. One is the penguin. Yep. I know that. And the second is my lion. I tell you, I got both. We got the penguin. We got the lions always in the house. The emperor wants to make this connection happen. He is bowing down his head a little bit, but that's because he has a castle to run. He has a lot of people to take care of. Let's see what this emperor is talking about. He's tired. He probably went through that tower moment and made him tired. He's tired because he knows he needs his happy ever after story to happen. Look at how the dog's saying, yeah, you need to bring the happy ever after story in to get your strength back, Emperor. To bring the sun into the picture. Let the sun shine in your life. Ooh, let the sun shine in your life. All you got to do is get together with your soulmate connection and let it happen. And like one of the things is a lot of the soulmate connections that are coming together, the connection is so intense, and it's like that intensity can, like, you know, chase us away. And it's like, so I've been asking Divine or God to allow the intensity to be there, but not allow the intensity to take away the love, but to allow the intensity to be part of the love, not to be afraid of it, you know, to find a calmness within the connection, so you guys can actually touch hands and be, you know, like the intensity is like, oh, I know that soul. Oh yeah, that's a soul I want to be with. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful soul. Oh, I'm not so afraid of this soul anymore. Oh, I see how that soul can actually settle my soul down. It has the fire. It has the passion. It has the desire. Yet it has the calmness within. Yeah, I'm shocked because I'm thinking about the Sun card and I'm surprised, right? That's the happiest card in the deck. I've been having that Sun card come up all week long. And a lot of times right at the end of the deck, you know. We got to not allow the lower vibrational stories to win. We can't allow the tower moments to win. We have to allow our love to win. And suddenly the Sun card pops up. Oh, I know. And suddenly the Sun card goes pop up. Yeah, because I'm reading your mind. I don't care if you're here or not here. I just lay down the cards, see what's going on. Oh, what's going on? We got the Empress in the house too. We got the divine couple, a power couple right here in your show. And the lovers again. in love with the story. Oh, we got to keep those cards there, but... So we got the divine, we have the Emperor and the Empress on your reading. You know, the Emperor and Empress, they're a divine couple, a power couple, not just any power couple. They are the power couple, the power couple. They're not just the Queen and King. They're the Emperor and the Empress. They have a story to share out to the world. And it's an awesome, amazing, freaking amazing story. If they can get over that intense feeling that they feel when they actually see each other, or when they're actually in the same room together, can they just get past that? Because, you know what happens when they truly look each other eye to eye? A love story really happens. With the Emperor and the Empress, you see. Yeah, we got those fairies working in the background, making sure this happens, whether you like it or not. No, you're gonna like it. You're not just like it. You're gonna love it. You know. Yeah. Suddenly, the Sun card, just for you, my dear, just for you. I'm happy to see you here. I mean, I haven't seen you for a while. I know you said you weren't. I know. I'm so sorry. I know I put you under pressure. Poor baby. I don't know how it's going to happen. You know, Divine has definitely got this work. He's got his work laid out for it. He's got his work laid out for it. And somehow, some way, Divine's going to figure it out. I don't have any idea. All my cards tell me I'm not allowed to see, and I go, I surrender. You know why I surrender? Because Divine has something so amazing, so special, that it wants to show me. It wants to surprise me with. And, you know, if I'm looking for the answer before the surprise gets here, how in the world is Divine ever going to surprise me? So I surrender to allow Divine to do its magic, you know. to bring you back on my show after being gone for about a month. If it wasn't a month, it felt like a month, you know. One day of you not being here feels like a month. So but, yeah. That's all right. It's a good thing I got these cards, because these cards tells us about those wishes and dreams. This is about the divine masculine. He put a wish out there for his divine feminine to come forward. Look at, and now the wish is here. Now the divine masculine has gotten his genie to come forward. It's like he's gotten his wish. Now what? Got to believe in your own story. You got to believe in your own story. There's the lovers again. Gotta believe in your own love story. You're speechless. Woo, I made Paul speechless. Come on my show sometime. The only way I know how to bring you on my show is to go into Zoom, and we can do a Zoom call. I know you come in through the chat. You get to see me. I get to see your little round picture and your words. LP, all right. This is beautiful, isn't it? LP's in here. Oh, you told me what LP stood for, and let me see. I meant to read that. Oh, let me see. You will get to know when Divine wants you to know. Oh, yeah, that's the truth. I think you know, madam, I feel this before in my dusty past. Yeah, I know. we want to get past. Yeah, I know. I wanted so bad to be there in June, but I just couldn't, because Divine didn't lead me there, And I know when Divine's speaking, because Divine makes it simple. Divine makes it clear. Divine doesn't leave me in question. Divine does not leave me in question. Divine lets me know when I'm supposed to go somewhere or not, so I don't have to question it. I did question it. I tried to push. I tried to shove. I really wanted to go, but Divine said, no, you do not chase. You're the Empress. I'm going, I wasn't chasing. I was going to go perform. I don't need to explain it again to you, madam, because I know you don't need to explain nothing to me, because I do know. I know that it's been about growing. I know it's been about things that have to get moved and shifted away for clarity. I also know, yep, see, I'm just cutting the cards. We really want the love story to come out for you, Paul, I can do it all day and all night long, and your story doesn't ever change. If it changes at all, it has to do with other people, other energy, other things that you have to deal with, whether it's family, whether it's friends, whether it's co-workers, whether it's followers, rather. But when it comes down to the bottom line, it's about clearing out your own space from all the other stuff that's going on, so you can allow yourself to come forward properly without everybody else's energy in the mix, knowing that the love that you have for your soulmate has for you. So, yeah, it's definitely a true connection. And in the meantime, what is your soulmate doing? Your soulmate is growing and expanding, getting herself more solid, getting herself or him getting more solid, more secure, more grounded, more confident, more knowing that nothing takes them out of their disposition of their presence that they truly really hold, which you've been watching. All right, guidance for LP. There we go. There's the LP. Woo-hoo. And LP is initials of the first and last name. Right, all right. Perfect. And you need guidance, and I need guidance, so it is guided for LP. I got it. And we're going to get guidance for LP here. Guidance for LP. Which cards I want to play for Well, this deck wants to be out all night long. Yeah, it is your turn. Finally, huh? All day and all night. Well, it was your turn earlier, but you were gone because the memories of the past I have become blurred now slowly. Well, I tell you, the memories of my past, I'll tell you. I have this memory of a meeting at the beach one day, right? Yeah, we didn't know who we were or anything. Divine led me there. You can't tell me I followed because I didn't. Divine led and guided me. But, when we were done with that 5-minute connection, that connection was, about them doing something live and saying, hey, I know about the blurred part too, I got there. And that live is about them saying, this is where our first romantic date was, All right, and so what you don't know is the video that the other person has. The other person has, this is my story, the other person has a video that they went back down to the beach, same spot, same location, says, yeah, this is where we met, that first romantic date. Yeah, well, this wasn't really the first time we really met. We kind of met a couple years ago, or, a few years ago, blah, 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 blah. But you saw that that happy space. And then the next memory I have was being put on their show, without me being present, but I was put on their show. Actually, that's the way Kathleen saw it. Kathleen goes, oh yeah, you finally got put on their show. And I'm going, well, that's a nice way of looking at it, but it wouldn't feel that way. But anyhow, that was a journey to really awaken my own soul up. But to know that it was okay for me to go to Utah, that Utah event was all divinely guided. It was like that. There was absolutely no way I was going to approach them in the same way this time. It was I was showing them who I was as a person. I wasn't chasing. I was showing them, and it was like I remember the first time that they locked eyes with me. I don't think they could take their eyes off of me. And I remember too when they were performing that I had the whole front dance floor for the first hour and a half. Nobody came and danced with him and I until after I left the stage. It was so beautifully designed. And then the next one I remember was looking at their cars and everything and getting a couple snapshot photos, of that. And I even remember the time that, we're at the convention that we actually had this talk together, and that's kind of like, probably the last that we really ever saw each other. But it was really a beautiful talk. It really was. But I think that neither one of us were quite ready for what the intensity that was happening. So, yeah. So, anyhow, so that was the last that we actually saw each other. And then the next thing that happened, I was not really listening to my divine, because my divine told me not to go. I wasn't going. I wasn't planning on going anything, but I had some tribe members that kept pushing and pushing and pushing. So I finally went, and I got there when I was asked to turn around and go around the other way. I was I was relieved because I didn't feel like I was supposed to be there. Besides all the times that they've showed up to be present within my own show and all the interactions, I remember all of that. It's just been a beautiful journey. It has had its challenges of dealing with the emotional stories that we've had, dealing with those emotional stories in between time that we've had before we ever came into connection. So it's not their fault. It's not my fault, your fault, their fault. It is something that we've had to go through. And loving you unconditionally has always been, the love came from, it was so funny how the love came. I forgot about the journey that happened before all that. Was how that love came wasn't because this is the person, it wasn't like that, even though it may have seemed that way, but it wasn't like that. It was something that I've definitely been led to, guided to, and I fell in love with the process. I fell in love with the journey. I fell in love with the possibilities. I fell in love with what I believe that we could do together. me and my soulmate, my twin flame, my counterpart, whatever way you want to look at it, which I had no idea what any of that was. Yeah, it is unconditional love. Definitely. It is like, okay, this has happened. What do we do when this happens? We figure it out. Okay, now this has happened. Now what do we do when this has happened? We figure it out again, because the love is real. It's not like, oh, you fucking just screwed up. You just screwed this over. No, it's never been that. It's like, wow, I wonder what that is. I wonder what energy is in the middle of the mix. Oh, I see it's family now. Oh, I see it's this now. Oh, I wonder when those stories are going to finally clear themselves, that we're actually claiming our own lives, our own stories, without everybody else's story in the middle of our mix, you know. I meant myself, I've had to go through, you know, you have no words to what to say. It has been a very beautiful journey. I would not have wanted my life to be without it. I would love to see it flourish into something more. I would love to see it come together and really be what Divine is showing me. Thank you so much. And I do love you unconditionally and with all those high vibes. And by flipping those scripts around to better, you get to those high vibes. And those two, they belong together. What? Those high vibes and flipping the script, they belong together. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know my story. So, and taking care of myself is what I do best first, because I got to take care of me first before I can, you know, I got to just take care of me first, you know, and then I take care of the rest of you. But I love doing this. All right. And I want abundance in your life too. And in fact, when those two come together, the abundance that they know in their life right now will change dramatically to even so much more abundance, because they will energize each other. They will, you know, they collaborate and they're planning, and they'll get these ideas and they'll go, oh wow, yeah, and because they're both creators, it's like, yeah, we can do this beautiful story, and it's, oh yeah, we can do this beautiful story. And both of their lives would change so much into this higher vibrational way, because they both decided to flip their emotional story around to better. Woo, 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 there she goes again, putting those two together. Okay, guidance for LP. I didn't mean to take up your time telling you about my soul connection. Yeah, but you know, yeah, I did mean to do it, because, you know, I gotta tell my story, right? And this is the only place I feel safe enough to tell it. And there's only pieces you get to see, because I tell you what, every day I have a big chunk of a story that gets presented. So, you know, so guidance for LP. Let's see what beautiful cards have to say for you today. I know you put your question up there somewhere. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tell you. We're going to get that card. I want to see. This is the divine feminine that wants to see. She's wearing all her sunflowers, and she wants to see the passion. She wants to see the action. She is action and passion. Ooh. And thank you so much, Miss Cynthia. Ooh, you're so welcome, Paul. And I'm grateful and thankful for the guidance, and because I love you unconditionally. Oh, and sending you lots of love and light and respect and butterfly kisses. Sending you my butterfly kisses back. You know, once they kiss me once, they're never going to be turning around. Because I'm one hot mama. Not just a hot mama, I'm one badass mama. Yeah. We got that going. Oh, you posted again. Okay. Please check the current energy of your feelings. Okay. And when he wants to say, there's no contact. See you soon. Oh, I'd be happy to see you. All right. Where are we going to go? Current energy, feelings of K for you. Current feelings. Give me more current feelings for LP. Current feelings of K for LP. Current feelings. Show me, show me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Show me. Yeah, I tell you, I'm definitely getting a bigger table for sure, for sure. Ooh. Walking away from some stories that are no longer serving. Putting those stories down to rest in the dreams. There's a divine feminine that's, she's wearing her suit with the sunflowers. She's trying to hide behind all the sunflowers. I need to get some sunflowers in here so I can do my little things. So she's hiding behind all the sunflowers. Like I want to see. Can I see the passion? Can I see the desire? I want to see. I'm full of passion. I'm full of desire, but I don't want to come out if they're not ready. Okay, and then we have. It's like what she's checking out. She's checking out the thought process. Let's see and how crystal clear the thought process is. Are they operating from the childlike mind, or have they grown up? Are they being the teenager now, or are they being just young adults now, or are they being mature? Let's see. And what they're walking away from some of their childish ways, let's say. They're putting some of their childish ways, even some of their teenage years away. They're kind of like putting that down to rest because they're not really wanting to go into this. They're not really wanting to it's like you've been playing too long. It's like that's what she's peeking out. She's going, I'm peeking and I'm seeing, how he's been playing, but it's like he's ready. He's ready. If I have genders wrong, just flip the script, okay? He's ready to walk away from that, lay those stories down to rest, and he's like growing up and he's maturing more, towards this connection. But she's peeping in. She's like, I'm the beauty here. I'm the passion here. I'm the desire here. Can you just grow up a little bit more? Yeah, get you growing. Get you going. Let's see what else we got for guidance for LP. More guidance. We want to know what's going on with K. What are those feelings? Can you let us know a little bit more? Brand new crystal. That's this answer here right now is already a crystal clear answer. We got abundance, feelings of abundance, feeling emotional abundance. We have a divine feminine again going, okay, if I wasn't hiding good enough behind those sunflower seeds, let me hide behind these flowers because I want to really get a crystal clear answer here. Look at it. They're both just peeping in. They're peeping in. They want to see what's going on here. Crystal clear is there's some lower, I don't want to say lower, let's say more immature feelings going on here that's being released, being let go on. We're moving on to bring that abundance of bliss in, that abundance of happiness, that abundance of love in. My throat's doing that because it should be very crystal clear answers. Yeah. You're the curious one. Yeah. There we go. Peeping. Let's see. I want to know. We want to know. So let's see. Give me the feelings. Let me see. What are their feelings? No, it says keep reading from this deck. Okay, give me their feelings about LP. It's like they have a lot of thoughts for you. A lot of thoughts that come quick. And they're maturing more as these thoughts are coming quicker. It's like they can see more. They can hear more. They can feel more. They can be more clear, more balanced, more grounded. They can even work together as a team more. Give me more. Give me more. They can do it magically. It's like a brand new start. Like all this stuff that's been going on in the background is like part of growing up, part of maturing. Got the lovers in the house. It's part of maturing to bring these lovers together, to bring the two of you together magically, because someone decided to grow up. Someone decided to walk away, leaving the childish behavior behind. It has definitely been a balancing act, balancing the emotions, so they're feeling like they can come together, feeling balanced. Feeling complete, feeling like they can operate through all, so they can operate through all dimension, time, space, and reality. That's what it wants me to tell you. So those lovers can work through all dimension, time, space, and reality. Clear that throat out, Cynthia. We got to get the truth out now. Got to get the truth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of fire, been a lot of passion. It's been a lot of, got to do this, got to do that, got to do this, that. But it has been all with passion. But guess what? You think you got the divine feminine, this divine masculine is peeping back at you. Woo, 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 woo. Peeping back. Ooh, you guys are peeping in on each other. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. They're peeping in. Because they're feeling the work that you guys have done that has to do with the passion. That's the intensity of the passion. Yeah, you guys are checking each other out. Mm-hmm. Yes, please, love. Woo, 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 woo. That's right. Woo, woo, woo. I can't. All right. So, okay, all right. We're going to do it anyhow. Bottom of the deck, brand new love. That's a brand new way you feel about love. These last three cards that popped out is being grounded. It's like we're starting over. We're starting fresh. We're starting grounded. We're starting fresh with how we operate with those pentacles. We're starting like a new vision forward with what? Oh, we're bringing the sun out to shine. Didn't we just get this on Paul? For the sun to shine. For what? For what? The soulmate connection. I mean, you guys are not only lovers, you're soully connected. Two hearts connected as one, operating in two separate bodies. Your story is about allowing the story to shine. You've gone through the journey, like you've been peeping in at each other all the time. But, there was some growing up that needed to take place first. A peeping game going on, that's for sure. But that's because you guys' souls are connected. For this happy story. with a brand new start in love. We get to start fresh. We don't have to take all the stories that have happened in the past and bring them into the now. Let's deal with these stories. Let's take all the stories in the past and hey, we've learned from them, we grew from them, but now that you guys come together, it's like now that you guys get to stare each other eye to eye. Now you guys can stare each other eye to eye as lovers and come together, soul connection, and have the happiest card in the deck come out for you. The 5th time I've pulled out soulmate cards. I tell you what, I am the soulmate card connection card puller. I know how to pull that soulmate no matter what. One day when I was in Irvine, when I was doing my cards, I was wondering if my soulmate was thinking about me, and I think, yeah, it was this deck, and I was like doing this, you know. This card actually flew all the way into the kitchen and in next to something that had his name on it that I didn't even know because my brother had left it there. My brother didn't even know, but you know what? It was something edible that it landed right next to. I'm going, oh my goodness, talk about confirmation from soulmate connection to allowing divine to actually lead and guide you, to take the card, to throw it right next to his name that was in my house that I had no knowledge of until that card went and landed right next to the food product that my brother had brought and left at my house. Yeah, right. We want a restart with him. Yep. It is. That is what it is, because that's the new love. You know, we get we get to not be looking at the journey as if we have to bring that whole journey up to the present moment. No, that journey, we've already lived that journey up till the present moment. We don't need to carry whatever we went through. I'd like to share that at one time or another, but I don't want to share it like you did this. I don't want to do it that way in any which way, shape, or form. It was more about you get to look at it with a new set of lenses, a new set of eyes, a brand new slate, a brand new beginning. And I think that's what a lot of my readings, when I'm getting people that are more in alignment for something to take place, this is the story. You know, we're getting rid of the old, we're flipping the script around, we're taking the emotional story, we're letting go of the baggage of the past, so we can actually claim this hidden love story. First, we claim it here, so we can allow the one that we're divinely guided to, so we can be guided together. Mm-hmm. Which brings the happiest card in the deck forward. Woo, 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 woo. I had beautiful stories. That's the 5th time tonight. I tell you, sometimes I am amazed. Sometimes it's like 5 readings in a row. I am amazed at how many times I'll pull that card. So, and when I have certain people in my chat, it will come up for them every time. Yeah, it'll come up for them every time. Which one was that? Yeah, so the bottom of the deck now is the Father of Wands, which goes with the Mother of Wands. So you got divine couple twice in here. and full of passion, full of desire. He's coming out. He goes, you know what, Miss Gypsy, I think I'm going to come out. I'm going to show myself to my queen. Mm-hmm. That's what I got for you, guiding for LP. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you for staying here so late. And what? I got 5.5 hours in? I swore I was only going to do a 3-hour show tonight. Not tonight, but you'll have done total of 5 readings for me, and all time that you have pulled so much. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about with Paul, too. Paul's been coming to my show since my second show, right? And how many times I've pulled out that soulmate connection for Paul is crazy. Or the lovers cards. I mean, Paul can't get out of their love story. It's in there. and that's what, you know, some of my friends, they say, Cynthia, you know how to tell me the story, but if if I forgot the story and you reread the story, it's the same story. It's like, because that's where you're at in your life, you know. The only way the story changes is when something changes in your life. So obviously your soulmate connection and you haven't come together in 3D format yet. Otherwise this story would change into a better way. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here and staying so late. And I know there's a Dr. Joe Beth, if they're in the house. I don't believe that they are, but if they are, please let me know so I can go ahead and do your reading and go ahead and get off the show for the night. But beautiful, beautiful last two readings between Paul and LP. I tell you, you guys making my heart go beep, 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 beep. And you are the soulmate guide. I am. I'm going to lead you guys to your soulmate journey. And when you're having a hard time with the journey, just keep coming back so I can push you and guide you and lead you and ease you through your journey so you can still stay connected without being angry and upset and mad about the connection. No, because we're growing through the connection. Let's get that connection going and flowing and make it easier. Yeah. Please, doctor, post your question if you're still in the house. I don't believe that they're still here. It doesn't show me that people are hanging around. So, and that's a pretty long time for someone to wait and not post anything. So, ooh, I got 22 likes tonight. Woo, woo, woo. 22, my number. Ooh, woo. I love 22 being my number. 11 and 22 and 22. Well, woo, I love it. And I was given 22 readings tonight, and I got 22 likes. I think he is... Yeah, I don't know if they're here. If they're here, they would say. I don't think anybody else is here. I just think you and I are in the house right now. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. You know what? I believe they're divinely led and guided, and the ones that get readings are the ones that are divinely led and guided. And when they don't, they can come back and get a reading, or if they're divinely led and guided again. Yeah. I love you all so very much. Thank you so much for coming to my show. I love you. And until Monday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll see you then. And not unless some other thing happens, you know, but I work pretty hard on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday doing my Instacart, you know, doing the deliveries and shopping. And when I'm doing that, I am promoting my channel everywhere. I am spreading my soul out there to the world. But, you know, it does take extra time and energy. Yeah. Yeah, if we can wrap up. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the way. We got to make sure that everything... Oh, my head got cut off in my readings. I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. Oh, well, that's the way it is. Yeah, thank you, Gypsy. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. I love you so much. Until next show time. Not unless, you know, I always think about when I get home from my Instacart if I'm going to get on live. But what happens, I get home and I'm like, I think it's okay for Miss Gypsy to rest. So, you know. All right, till next time, thank you again. I know, I have a hard time signing off, you know. I do. All right. Bye-bye. Catch. Bye-bye, butterfly.